Oh my God! It is the 4th of July for you guys. Hold on, we gotta change the title. Happy America. Happy I'm way too quiet. I didn't realize I was that quiet. Let's jump over here. This scene is better set up. I can't believe I forgot it was the 4th of July. Happy MURICA Day, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Had a great night and are set to have a good weekend. Don't blow off any digits. Eat lots of steak and hot dogs and hamburgers. Have a couple beers, not too many. Be responsible. And enjoy the season, guys. Summer is the best. It's the best. All right, I actually didn't finish setting up my YouTube stuff because I got too excited for MURICA Day. Give me a second. It's a MURICA Day. All right. Let's get this set up. Is this really quiet? Why is this microphone all the way over there? That's my bad. I don't know why the microphone was so far away. All right. I think I'm gonna lose my U32 today, by the way. Is the best minus the stupid hotness? Is it really hot where you guys are at? We had a crazy hailstorm. I'll show you a video of it later. Professor X on offense and only uses his oh, there you go. What do we got here, Herb? 4th of July, July 5th. Perfect. The perfect picture. Oh my God. All right, I think I'm almost done setting this up. What's taking so long? Oh no, I'm energy capped. That's hurting my Omega Red Phoenix Force farming. Actually, I'll definitely be energy capped over there too. Let's just take care of this. I hate doing this, but I want that leaderboard. I want to make sure I stay top 1500. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna have to do negative zone today, guys. I'm so sorry to put you all through it. I'm sure you guys have already went through it yourself. We will be doing MMA today. I want to go over the Bifrost Brawl. The new Infinite Madness one is out again, which is cool. Just generally want to push the account because that's a lot of fun. Yeah. All right. We do this. We just do 3 of these. One day ice event will come, and I guess, oh, you know what? I've probably been capped at 500 forever. I should make sure that whenever I'm capped at 500, I do this, right? Otherwise, they just get wasted. Negative zone jail? I know, right? What up, Alvar? How's it going, brother? All right, let's do, yeah, this. Oh, yeah, we're definitely capped. Oh, no. I already have him at 7 stars. This feels awful. And wouldn't you know it, the second I got him to 7 stars, I started seeing a lot more yellow drops. Curious, very curious. We did Scotty CC last night because he can only do it at night, right? So if you want to see that, it is uploaded on the YouTube right now. Then it's pretty absurd. Sue, I'm also pissed about that. I like the pity orbs. Yeah, listen, I understand why they did it, because I was like, players like myself were using that as an unlock method, and although the drop rate was what the drop rate was, more often than not, you would still save money doing those pity orbs. Well, they didn't like that, I guess. Diamonds for Mephisto need to be released? Agreed. So I spent all my DPCs, or Dark Promotion Diamonds, on a bunch of bullshit, right? I'm already back up to 15,000. So it's like that resource is just, it's a complete waste. It's a complete waste. How is Captain Britain not in there? Right? How is, I guess Shadow King should be in there too now? I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Wait, no, I do have this, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I listen. A little bit of gambling, as long as you can control it, that's okay. But they took it away from us. Alright, here we go. Oh, the Accursed Team Tower. Wait, I've not done this for the last couple of days, I don't think. Oh, no, wait. Oh, this one. Oh, no, we've done this. Oh, they also nerfed the shit out of the Fantastic Four team one, right? Yeah. You only get 5 instead of 15 here. Oh, I agree, Venom. Yeah, 100%. The pity orbs no longer have 100% drop rate of the character X. You can pull Thing and Human Torch. Yeah. So yeah, the one that they gave out for free in the free claims. You can pull Thing and Human Torch. No, the pity orbs have been 100%. Yes, the curse was 100%. Yes, they were. They've all been 100% since a long time, actually. Check them. Sure. I mean, like, this is how I unlock the characters, bro. I know that they didn't have any characters. Did they retroactively nerf them? No shot. Did they retroactively nerf them? Am I wrong? Wait a minute, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I wrong? They've been like that? Oh, I'm wrong. Wait, really? Have I just been so lucky with the drops from them that I assumed it was 100%? Oh God, I've been in a haze, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm an idiot then. So they weren't nerfed. There was, okay. Did I have an aneurysm? Did I already I must have had an aneurysm overnight or something. So let's see, 25. Dude, I must have had an aneurysm or something overnight. My son's been waking up at like 2 a.m. That's when I see some sticking to it. 25. Okay, so it's fine. Maida, watch until the end of the video, okay? Or at least fast forward and watch the last 15 seconds. You just need, okay, then who cares, right? This is fine then, right? No, I opened them one at a time too, but okay. Okay, so wait, there's nothing wrong with these pity orbs then. 25 claims left. What does this mean? You can only claim it 25 times? I don't think I've ever claimed these pity orbs 25 times. $20 orbs instead of 10 before? No, it was always 20. It used to give 100 frags per. Yeah, it was 20 orbs. Alright, so it's fine then. Fuck off with your purple drop. I don't need it anymore. I'm so upset about that 250 shard offer. I would have had him at 7 stars because of the orbs I've been getting here and from the calendar and from their like spamming compensation. I did not have to spend the 100 American dollars on his shards. I'm really upset about it. They put a limit on it. Yeah, I mean, that limit is hard to hit anyway. Yeah, okay, so I was upset for nothing. That's all good. It's like a Kraken cut. Yeah, I mean, the Kraken's be buying that shit wholesale anyway. It doubled for leaderboard, yeah. Nothing here I want, right? Like, I'm at 15,000. Should I start buying Rogue? Should I get Rogue in big time up there? A direct Kraken nerf, that'd be hilarious. I'll buy Sabretooth. Surely he's gonna be usable one day, right? Iceman will surely see another day. I don't like if she's still MCU, she'll see a day too. He should see a day. Like, we don't know if we'll just get a new Thor. Yeah, we'll see. We're finished days ahead, and I have not been spending the ISO energy. So that's kind of cool. The new web store stuff makes so that you can hoard energy and never have to worry about this. That's a big buff. Ironheart was a solid show. My wife really liked it. I fell asleep because I was exhausted. I'm going to catch up with it because she's been hounding me. She wants to watch it again. He said Dominion's kind of more likely to get a new one. Well, they could just completely change his kit, right? I think Scopely should be like, these are our fucking characters. We want to do a complete revamp on this character. We're going to release Madam Hydra to go with her. It's going to be awesome. Or to go with him. It's going to be awesome. So just shut up and accept that we just deleted the old Red Skull kit, okay? He's deleted. 2,000 shop credits from the War Store. I've never needed shop credits. I don't think I ever will. I'm done buying gold stuff because we get so much gold now. Last night with Scotty, I was going over my war defense because resetting up because I had a terrible, terrible war experience against Rockets, having too much on defense. I leveled up my entire Weapon X team. I leveled up Lizard and Shocker. I leveled up a bunch of like just asshole characters because I had 200 million gold. And I still have over 100 million gold. Like, it's crazy how much gold we get. We just need Yelena to come in, and in her passive, she just, like, if so-and-so is a character, they put a Billy block on every attack. I don't know, something like that. We just need justice for Yelena is what we need. Uh-oh. Are we timing out? Oh, there we go. Okay. Took a minute, but we got there. Playing him since launch, wondering if I can get him in the... We are super stacked in the Alliance, JTAG, but the Alliance grows as the level grows, so just give it time and let me know his name, and we open up that 50th slot. I should be able to get a couple people in. You land to make Thunderbolt's PvP team? Exactly. I'm a fan of that. Listen, I'm a fan of them bringing out Yelena, reworking her, even if it's all awakened abilities. Like, give all of her abilities an awakened thing, sell them in the store, but also put them in the intel store for people to make that decision. And just that. Don't put a new character. Just, hey, we're making sure that Thunderbolts are awesome. Yelena was the figurehead. She's getting all awakened abilities. You can buy them from the intel store, or you can buy them with cash. Have fun, Commanders. Suggestions been made. Yeah, I mean, like, that to me is a no-brainer way for them to make dollar bills. But who am I? I'm just a dork behind a computer. Negative zone. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid the negative zone, but we just got to get to it. I might throw up my phone so we can blast through it faster, though. The phone loads faster than BlueStacks does. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, guys. I think we're gonna throw the phone up just to blow through it. That's how much fuck. Now I gotta change the whole screen and everything. It's MURICA Day. It is. Actually, no, I don't have to change everything. Hey, Scotty! How's it going, brother? Ooh, guys, I'm gonna get Scotty the game The Raft. And me and Scotty are gonna go on a 2-man adventure surviving the high seas. Does that not sound like one of the coolest ideas ever? I keep hoping Sentry makes Thunderbolts good. I guess they could go that route, yeah. Boy, I should have done that over here. Yeah, so I have a third channel where I did Warcraft Rumble and Raid Shadow Legends and DC Worlds Collide, everything, right? But I started a new Marvel Mystic Mayhem channel because I wanted to be new to the algorithm and do a bunch of stuff like that. That other channel, though, it's monetized. Me and Scotty have always talked about doing stuff together, whether it be like an entertainment channel, like going over like the Disney Plus shows and the Marvel movies and stuff like that. We talked about that. We love playing video games together. So I think I'm going to repurpose that channel and simply use it as a way, as an excuse for me and Scotty to play games together and go over stuff like that, yeah. Warcraft Rumble was such a disappointment. It had so much potential. It really did. What's a good Professor X counter in Arena? We don't have Professor X yet. There is no good Professor X counter. We don't have Professor X. Maybe when the Fantastic Four come out. Yeah, but until then, Rays, unfortunately, no. Okay, negative zone. I think I'm going to do it on my phone, guys. It's just going to be faster. It's going to be so much faster. Maybe I can use that as a way to, like, get Scotty to have to watch anime, too. They fixed Emma's Psylocke interaction. Her skills do get the follow-up now. Oh, sick. Nice, Alvar. That was huge. That's a huge buff to Psylocke, actually. All right, let me pull this up. Okay, I'll make it fit the screen, though. Oops. I'll make it fit the screen, though. So the screen's going to kind of suck until we're done this. But it'll be worth it in the end, because it's not going to take us forever to finish this. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's drop this down here. And let's just have Sue staring at us. Sup, bitches? I'm here. All right. Negative zone. Let's go. It just loads faster. The phone is definitely the superior platform. Hopefully one day we get a dedicated like web page or app or whatever the case may be for the PC, and it can play as smooth as this. Freepo, do I just need the game, or do I have to play for a certain rank to play? No, you just need the game, man. If you want to come play with us, just the game. It's on sale right now for 10 bucks Canadian. There's a semi-auto option. There is a semi-auto option. Yeah. You're talking about the arena team there, like the mega team we used to use. My only concern with that team is it takes a long time, and sometimes we die and lose. Have they officially announced the next legendary yet? No, but it's gonna be Blastar. Just so we're on the same page, it's 100% gonna be Blastar. Okay. I really hope they send me a box with a bunch of shit to talk about it. I will go over the top. You know, so Valley Flame had blue confetti. I'll have blue and green confetti. All right. I will do a Star Wars style entrance talking about the character. I will do a bunch of crazy shit. Okay. Send me the box, Scopely. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. All right. A single CC character. Probably, right? I don't think it'll be War again. Probably CC. Omen, Logan, Mephisto, Odin, Null, Skrull. Yeah. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I've also heard... I've tried it. And I've lost on this node against the endgame Thanos. Spam on you if you just put it on auto. And same with the Super Skrull on the next node. Beside that, though, it's easy. It's going to be the line for the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, that too. CC is stacked, but what other game mode would they put it in? It's not going to be an arena character, right? It's not going to be an arena character. I don't think it'll be another war character. What, a Battle World character? Fuck no, dude. They can't put out a Battle World Legendary until the next Battle World comes out. Because what the hell is what's it going to do? What's Battle World going to do? Oh, we do percentage damage. Yay, now you could... Fuck Null even more. Like, why? Plug and play Crucible? That's what I would guess as well. Maybe they're all war legendaries. People will hate the Age of Annihilus if they're all war legendaries. Oops, I started that on the wrong character, and I'm gonna pay for it. Rawr. Oh, I'm moving too fast. Wait, why am I doing this too fast? Oh shit, I did this too fast. Okay, here we go. Let's get some vulnerables up. This should be better. Thank God I didn't kill one more character. That would have been really bad. Battle World is not a game mode right now, though. That's my take. Oh shit, why did I do that? He's pushed every single time. Every single time these endgame Thanos have done their bullshit to me, by the way. Super fun. I'm having a really good time with it. Astro Outforce was so main Battle World and secondary war. Blitz plug and play. I mean, that's the real answer. That's the ticket to make sure everyone has the maximum amount of fun. All right, how can I fuck this one up? I can get killed by that Thanos. Push him to yellow. All right, we got our vulnerable. Let's get... Wait, how do we get a vulnerable if the other one's still green? That's weird. Ah, there we go. There we go. Dual threat, blitz hit RTA. Shit. Shit, let's go. It's going to be a Crucible character, guys. It has to be. There is no other option. With war being done, there is no other option. For better or worse? I think for better. Listen, I'm into a offense Crucible character, but for Crucible, being that there's only 6 rooms, I think you can almost guarantee it'll be used for defense or offense. Look at this motherfucker doing that goddamn passive again. More defense, maybe? Maybe, but I think they're trying to stay away from, like, hardcore war defenses. With war, I mean, like, listen, anybody can have a full-on mental break crash at any second. I don't think they want to increase that. Right? Right? Not alone, right? Right, guys? We're in a weird era as a whole right now. We're stacked on characters, but we don't really have new defense characters, so it doesn't feel like we have space. There you go. New dishwasher delivered. Old one gone. Let's go. Congrats, Scotty. Dishwashers are... Oh my god, so important. we have to run the dishwasher every day. I couldn't imagine cleaning all the dishes every single day that the kids produce. It'd be insane. Does that mean you have the day off today, Scotty? What's going on? Is that code for new girlfriend? Oof. Oof. Just so you guys know, when you get married, you become the girlfriend. Always on Fridays? All right, let's do something together then. Once you're done your house stuff, we can do stuff together then. Boom, boom. We can play Marvel Mystic Mayhem together. I know you got a lot of catching up to do. I don't first hand wash dishes. I still put them in the dishwasher. My wife's family goes like the next crazy mile for dishwashing. So I have to do that now too, because that's what her family has conditioned her to do. Hand dishwashing under the French regime is big. And it'll give the worst week for me. Yeah, but there's no reason to super stress about it, so you'll catch up. Right? You'll catch up. It's not a big deal. You'll definitely get beat up by a lot of people until you do catch up, but you will catch up. And we need that Medusa dead. And I need that Quicksilver dead too. At the same time, actually. So maybe we gotta chill for a second here. Oof. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was bad. Wait. Electra? You got this, Electra. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Let's go. That should be enough. Oh, well, this is even better. We're definitely gonna have enough energy now. All right, next wave in. Let's give me them buffs. You kept your taunt, but it's okay because I took out both Ancient One and Medusa. So Skrull is Stunalund, and now I can hit auto. Okay. Too many games right now, sadly. I feel that. What up, Gridiron? How's it going? MM needs real PvP before I try the game again. It does need real PvP based on your characters. Right now, Bifrost Brawl is a half measure to that. Bifrost Brawl is it's idle play still. But you're using your characters, the level you have them at, which is, it's a step in the right direction. What they really need to do, and I was thinking about this last night, how they could absolutely crush PvP in this game, in Marvel Mystic Mayhem, is kind of like Crucible or like War. You set a stage, right? You set a defense, you set multiple defenses. And like the gameplay on some of the missions, it goes from wave to wave to wave, right? But they should let you have a certain amount of points where you can buy obstacles, right, to put on the nodes. And then like you set the stage, you set the defense, and then people have to like crash against your defense like that. I think that would be so cool. I want to watch Independence. All of them that last I'll suffer through Ironheart instead. I hear Ironheart's not as bad as the internet people are making it sound, which is good. Hitmonkey didn't get slow. This is a reset. Blitz team code for all the new characters. I haven't actually updated my Blitz in a long time. We could probably do that. Colonial Treason Day. Why does this matter to a Canadian? Well, you might as well learn it since you'll be the 51st state of America. Let's go. Oh, come on. Why don't you Hitmonkey get that slow? You need slow, Hitmonkey. Come on. All right, let's just try and play it out. See if our bigger characters can handle it now. I do have an iPhone, correct. We'll do the special, I guess. Not being able to stun the oath is normally just a death sentence. Here we go. Oh, that's good damage on her. Punisher could probably finish her off. Alright, I mean, that's helpful. It's not the best in the world, but it's helpful. In voice chat? Alright, Scotty. Give me a minute. Hello, Scotty. I'm gonna need a sound test from you, sir. Oh, I'm muted, aren't I? Oh. Hello, Scotty.
Like you're deafened, sir, again.
Yeah, that's me. I am the deaf guy. We'll turn the music down, but we won't turn it off. Okay. I have a great idea for today. This is what we can do, okay? We could do a negative zone marathon. Thoughts?
What does that mean?
We'll just play negative zone all day.
Like intentionally lose?
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, did I kill enough people? Oh no. Oh, we did, okay. We'll stun this one over here. That 7 red Omega would have helped. I might have just caught the end of the video.
Why am I a goober?
At the end of the Crucible video yesterday, when you started equipping the 7th red star to make a red, and I was like, Scotty, no!
And you started cracking shaming me?
You had the 7 yellow stars already. You just didn't equip the red star on them. You had everything you needed, sir.
Whatever.
I know. I don't think it would help you. I think your Gear Tier 20 Phoenix was going to lose that fight for you no matter what. I think like you needed to survive 2 more attacks. I finally beat negatives once. Is there a reason to run it a second time? You know, Steven, honestly, when they put awakening abilities in there, that is the biggest reason to run it. And every time after that is just for vanity. Just vanity. Supposedly the post-credit scene shows the villain everybody wants. Okay, no spoilers, Skinny Matthew. I gotta catch up on Ironheart. Is the show done? No, okay.
I haven't started watching it yet, but we have to finish Daredevil.
Sir, my next week is all yours.
You say this.
I mean,
you're gonna be like, no, let's play Repo.
And you're gonna be like, yeah. So...
Yeah.
I am gonna buy you the raft game though. I think it's on sale. We're gonna try that. I think we will have a lot of fun with it.
Okay, sounds good.
Just imagine, Scotty, me and you stuck on a raft in the middle of the ocean, having to make decisions, how to survive, being attacked by sharks. It's gonna be great. You're definitely not gonna yell at me at all for buying coconuts instead of like lumber to make the raft bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's 6 episodes of the purest meh that Marvel can make. My wife likes it, so maybe it's a different target audience. Maybe it's hitting a different audience. Hiya. Hiya. Why am I using Mephisto still? This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I'm not supposed to use Mephisto still. I'm supposed to use Elektra. She sets this up perfectly. Actually, looking at this, I think this is actually going to go worse with Mephisto than Elektra. Okay, we recovered. Mephisto doesn't have any of his abilities, though. That's kind of a problem. Loved Ironheart just as good as Daredevil. Okay, so it seems like it's just different strokes for different folks. And that's okay. I mean, if they do enough shows and they hit a wide enough audience, there's going to be stuff for everybody. I would say that WandaVision was made specifically for me. I firmly believe WandaVision and Agatha were made specifically for me. They made Ironheart a villain, pretty much. I will agree that in the promos, when you have her just like shit talking Tony Stark the whole time and being kind of a spoiled brat, it's not a good look. I would imagine that there's character growth for her, though, like there is for every character in every movie. At least I would assume. Could be wrong. Again, I've not seen the show. Never replies back. Wait, did your response have a question on it? I just took your advice. I just took your advice, Salvador. It was too late for me to take your advice this time, but I took it the next time. Yeah, I just made all my teams not Starjammerable again. The way that I started doing it. I think there's a smarter way to do it, though. I think the reason people have Mephisto, Night Stalkers, and 3 is because you can't Starjammers that. Because of the pre-taunt, and you don't have your ults to control the Mephisto. I guess unless you can kill the Mephisto, I suppose. But yeah. I think it's why people are putting Night Stalkers and Mephisto. I kind of am enjoying using Phoenix Force on that team, even though it's really sketchy, as Scotty can attest to. The one I had to face today, I think, is the superior Phoenix Force option. And it's what is it? Sorry, the Mephisto option. It's Endgame Thanos, Kahori, Mephisto. So it's the whole, like, get Mephisto to all turn one sort of thing. The problem isn't the show itself. The problem is Ironheart. They wrote her character very poorly. She's the worst character in the show, and they don't make things better. That being said, no one actually is fun or cool or good. Everyone feels pretty bad. The armor is boring too. It has no heart. Daredevil is way better in every way. Ironheart doesn't need to be watched. Oh, that's sad. Starjammers beat 3 for you? Okay, so just the fact that does just the damage kill the Mephisto? There's a big bug design flaw with a curse that makes him super shitty on defense. I don't know if you want to pass on to developers or not. Yeah, sure, Sonar, let me know. Because we've seen some like diamond out accursed just eat the damage and then come back and wreck you. But there already were some design flaws that I unfortunately helped them with, like Emma Frost X-Men, counter that, offense up, don't let people have that available to them, stuff like that. Look at that baby Doppler. Sounds good, Saw. Oh, damn. This one is different? Okay. Did with actual writers? I'm unsure about Ironheart. It could have been... Where did we leave off? We left off on the Punisher episode, right, Scotty? I love the Punisher. All right, at least we're chewing through this negative zone fast, at least. We're on mission 8, and then the next 4 missions are super fast as well. Want to switch to my main a bit? Right on, dude. Yeah, I gotta get my Twitch drop sorted out too over the weekend. I have special on Man Thing. That dropped him into stealth, then went into Mephisto. He never got his turn. Ah. I found the MMM in the current arena event. I was able to beat it with a quick stun from armor, but without her, that's a good and scary defense. Ah, so did Thor and Darth Nihilus, did Thor and Captain America just charge at the same time, right onto armor? Or I guess she taunted and they all ran to her? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do a ranged character instead, like either an Iron Man. I think the Iron Man might be better than Scarlet Witch in the PvP to like nuke multiple people down, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll just do this here, I guess. All right, so we'll copy the immunity. All right, this Dormammu has been getting the best of me with this comp. Used to be auto, but now, yeah, it's been a problem. It's been an issue. I think I might be moving too fast. There we go. Get your buffs off. He got ability blocked. Why did he get ability blocked? Oh, then he has immunity, so I can't stun him. What's going on here? All right, let it rip. Just get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, we had offense down. Poopy. Oh, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, yes. We don't have to save any cooldowns for our vigilante characters. This node is auto Mephisto, Odin, and Ice Stalkers. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, this node definitely does not need vigilante for it. Just kind of trying to hope Mephisto gets a couple extra turns here, but that's slow. I don't think he will. No, that's okay. Acquired Null in the Hood. I'm leveling them in the F4 MCU. There you go. Pathfinder all but confirmed we have a Battle World next week, right? Because people were asking about the Null Red Star event, how it didn't happen. So now I guess they're going to run another one, and that's how we're going to get the Red Stars for him. But aren't we all at like 177 shards out of 300? So we're going to be 23 shards short, or do you think they're going to top us up? I'm not sure. I geared tier 20 my Kang. Scotty convinced me. It's his fault if it doesn't work out. He convinced me through his gameplay.
Oh, yeah. My Kang, who was like my little sack thing.
Yeah. They did run at her after she taunted. I don't think other taunters would have survived because her stun helped lower the quick damage. I allowed my Jugs and Iron Man to get their big abilities off without that stun. It's not as easy. Ah, right on. Yeah, Armor is so good. I love Armor as a character. The stun, the AoE stun is so crazy. Battle World next week in blog today. I missed the Battle World. I just got 6-star no. Okay. I'm at 175 out of 3. Okay, so we're 25 shards off then. Okay. I don't think they're ready to max him yet. How annoying is it going to be being just so few shards off from him? And why are they not ready to max him? Quasar arguably... Not arguably. Quasar simply does insanely more damage in all game modes than Null does. Null has cool effects, but Legendary Quasar... I would take Legendary Quasar over Null in a fight. We have the same habit for 6-star too. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Forge has great... sorry, Forge. Armor has really, really good Soul Saga buffs. Then RJ say Century will be September, so we have another 2 months of Null. Yeah, but that's going to be catch-up for some players, right? Battle World is going to stink. It's going to be a checkbox. It's going to be a checkbox. Because, I mean, unless they put something in the Battle World store that we care about, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm really, really hoping they can do something better for Battle World 2. There's got to be... Listen, I got ripped over the coals for suggesting, like, Marvel Mystic Mayhem would be better if there was more leaderboards for competition in the game modes. Be like, okay, like, the better you do, the more stuff you get, right? I think that also needs to be the case for our Battle World. I think our Battle World needs to have a leaderboard. We need to have a way that I could earn more shards if I care about and compete in the game mode more. The nodes need to have some kind of scoring differential. Like it or not, Spec Ops probably does have to happen in Battle World, but not the way it was, right? The way it was really bad. What Spec Ops needs to be is a solo adventure that asks you to use the best characters for the nodes, right? And doing so gives you scoring points. So if it's like say it's a city villain node, it needs to give you like 500 extra points for sacrificing your Green Goblin. Exactly. It needs to give you the problem. Is my phone is on fire from doing this negative zone. This is crazy. No more Google Docs for assigning spec ops. No. It can't be that everyone in your alliance has to do it to get the points. No, that's dumb. It needs to be like everyone gets an individual spec ops, and if I get rid of my Green Goblin, I'm going to attribute more points to the leaderboard. But yeah, no more Google Docs. That's for sure. And the boss cannot have a damage cap on it. The boss cannot be giving himself 10 million barrier on a ramping speed, so eventually he's just spamming it. They can't do that. The boss needs to be controllable. Yes, there needs to be a hard enrage on the boss, as we saw from last week's Battle World, using Mephisto with Astral and just lasting the fight forever. There needs to be a hard enrage. Unlike Darkness, which I think was a good idea and a good first step in like the mechanics of the game, I really think an enrage of like every time I hit the boss, every time I do damage to the boss, he gets a stacking charge, but it wouldn't be called charge, it'd be called something like Darkness, right? And when he hits 50, he decays all your buffs by 50 times, and then he hits you for 100% max life, right? Like a hard enrage on the boss. So what we have then is we have a math problem to solve, okay? We have 50 turns when we're hitting the boss. So it doesn't count if you just put debuffs on him or you just heal yourself or put stuff on yourself. So we have 50 turns to do as much damage as possible. There can be no damage cap in this situation. Otherwise, it's just useless, right? And while we're trying to survive 50 turns while doing the most amount of damage, he obviously has other stuff built into his kit that we are contending with. That is how you can make the boss interesting. There is no other way around it, because you don't want to do a timer, so you do a hard enrage. You make there be a fun problem to solve. The characters that come out while battle was happening should build into that. It's like, yeah. Yeah, damage cap needs to go. Okay, so I understand the issue they're having when it comes to like hold on, what have I been doing here? I've been doing like Apocalypse. Does Skrull give damage? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I do want leader though. Apocalypse leader. Just do null, I guess, whatever. Make you a raider. These dilemma is that they have too many different options on what players want to have from different game modes to make them successful. Scopely needs to make their game. This is Scopely. They should make the mode where the only way to beat Battle World boss is to buy offers. Fair. All right, come on, Mephisto. You got your charges. Leader has a couple charges. You got offense up. You're gonna alter your raider. Kill everybody. Do it. He's done it once before, and he failed to do it this time. What a nerd. Wow.
What a nerd.
Well, it's true. There we go. All right, we did it. We beat negative zone, and we didn't spend the whole goddamn day doing it.
Proud of you.
Me too. I checked my box for the day. And I could turn my phone off because it was literally catching fire.
Why weren't you doing it on your computer?
The phone just goes faster. Like loading and decision making, everything like that. Like the computer is better for sharing, for, you know, streaming purposes. But the phone it's just objectively better. Release them parole from negative zone jail. See you tomorrow, Commander, right? What team do you recommend I use in war against Spider Society with Odin? No Ghost. There's no Ghost. I mean, like, Superior 6 with, like, a hard hitter will crush that. Because you're going to put slow on them. Right? If you have Superior 6. If not, like, Undying. Like, we can do Undying, get a quick slow on them. That Odin is not well protected on that team. But it sounds like you're probably in the lower war bracket, so maybe you don't have all the options available either. Yeah, that's not a well-protected Odin. Scotty, I was thinking we should probably start looking for war. Sometimes it might be beneficial to use Juggernaut, Zombie Juggernaut, as a plug and play to stop speed up. Because I did a
Yeah.
match, yeah, I did a match last war. I was like, man, like if I could just stop the speed up, then this becomes easy. And I felt like I didn't actually get the use out of the zombie team that I needed in that one particular. All right, let's see where we stand. We are 1400. All right, we're just barely hanging in there. I'm probably gonna dump all my strike tokens for energy on the last day. No one divers nowhere. Fuck you, Gamer Doc. Fuck you. All right, it's 10 o'clock. It's time to do some Ultimate 32. I think this is gonna be brutal. We're up against Rizzle. Rizzle Dizzle, baby. So we're gonna be doing a burn attack into an Odin team on one. The fact there's no Odin there is actually helpful. It means I should be able to one-shot it. Into two. Man, it's just a lot of overpowered for like my Illuminati team to fight through. And in three, the Phoenix Force team has controllers on it, so you can't avoid the opening Kahori special or the opening Kahori expose. The Phoenix Force team might be able to still get through it to a certain extent. I don't know. He can ult immediately and wait me out. I guess my Phoenix would bring Omega Ray back. What I should probably do then is... I don't have endgame Thanos anymore, unfortunately. Let's make the team. No Accursed nor SJ. No, they're both on defense. I think I'm pulling Accursed. I'm putting Accursed in stage 1, I think. And then I'm going to pull Starjammers to offense. And then I'll probably put Phoenix Force on defense for tomorrow. Unsjable defenses in 3 since you don't have ults. Well, Starjammers would beat this though, right? Starjammers would smash the shit out of this team. Havoc could put his trauma stun on Mephisto before Mephisto gets to go, right? All right, so what am I gonna do? Am I gonna use my Kahori? If my Kahori's not geared to 20, she's gonna instantly die. And I don't have endgame Thanos to make use of the exposed anyway, I guess. So I'll probably still use Glad here. We use Phoenix Force. I might use Apocalypse here as well. Where's my Phoenix? There she is. There's my big gal. Love my big gal. Alright, I might use Apocalypse here, yeah, just for the extra damage to Omega Red. Dormammu wouldn't help. Nightcrawler wouldn't help. I don't think anyone else helps. Can't bring Omega Red back with Phoenix because of Mephisto. True. True. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I just don't have any other options. Like, what's probably gonna happen here is I try this, it loses, we do another burn attack, and then I use Immortals on it. That's what's probably gonna happen. Or I could be a little bit smarter. I could do one burn attack with Illuminati so that Kahori doesn't take a turn. Let Mephisto ult my face off and then come in and clean it up after that. But, I mean, like, listen, no balls, right? I just wish I had a way to stop his speed stat gain. If I want it to be somebody useful, it almost has to be a Gear 20 character that's gonna not instantly die. We could do Shadow King here. We could do Shadow King here. I don't think it's gonna help though. Rizzle? I don't know, Rizzle. I'm looking at least 3 losses right now, I think. Then we gotta do that Super Skrull Night Stalkers team. We'll see what we can do there. That's an interesting one as well, honestly. Well, I have Cabal for that, though. I have Cabal for 2. Okay. Do I want to save Apocalypse for that? No, I think just Kang will be enough. Kang Moonstone. Yeah, I think I just want the life that he gives. Wait, Super Skrull gives life too, doesn't he? Maybe the move is just Super Skrull gives life too, doesn't he? Maybe we beef our team up. We just beef our team up. We allow Super Skrull and Apocalypse to get one shot, and we hope our Omega Red Phoenix Force kills everybody. That might be our only solution here. Using Super Skrull and Apocalypse for stat sticks is hilarious. It is 25% life, yes. Ooh. Super Skrull is going to get a shit ton of speed. He's going to take the offense up off Skrull before he gets to go, I think. Because no safeguard. Oh. Ooh, I'm excited now. We're still going to lose horribly, but I'm excited now. I might go make him a skirmisher since he's going to have offense down. All right, let's go. Let's go. Mephisto applies expose on sus. Oh, yeah, never mind. Unless I don't bring Gladiator. If I bring Ultimus instead, and I somehow make, it's the highest damage, right? Make Apocalypse have more damage than Super Skrull, if that's possible. Let me find Mephisto. Let me read his kit again. It's only a power attack, right? With the highest health. Doesn't matter, his ult does too. What are we talking about? If you have 3 mythic characters, Mephisto and Super Skrull's lowest, he'll get his speed. On defense, fly exposed to the 2 mythic enemies with the highest health. Mephisto starts with his special pack in room 3. Oh, so he's not even going to put expose on me. Oh, so he definitely went Gladiator. Okay, so what's the problem then? So in 3, Super Skrull will be fine. Special pack applies to all. Does it really? Empower. Special. Oh, fuck off. That's lame. I've never used special pack before. Yeah, I don't know why you would. Okay. So Super Skrull will not strip buffs off. So he's just a stat stick. That's fine. We'll still do it. We'll still go for it. He's just a stat stick, but he'll be a pretty stat stick. I mean, the alternative is like finding somebody that'll somehow go before the Mephisto and get the offense up off him. Is that like Songbird doesn't go before him. The Claymore Nation, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for the raid. Does Scientist Supreme? Stream's going good. Does Scientist Supreme go before Mephisto's second turn? Phoenix, Apoc, or Logan. I think Phoenix is great gear to 20 if you really like Crucible, but Apocalypse and Logan are right up there. She does. So why don't we go with Scientist Supreme then? No, we don't want it all. We wanted a special. I want her to take the defense down off my characters so they don't die. This is an idea. You can bring Quasar? Oh, I could. I have a little bit of damage dealer then too, which is good. I don't need Quasar for the other team. Odin's gonna do his thing. We could do Quasar. Maybe get some decent damage out of him too, potentially. We're not going to be able to ult with Omega Red here, which is rough, right? Because I don't have the expose. I don't have the endgame Thanos feeding me energy. That's rough. But it is what it is, I guess. The potential special from Ka is the problem. It's definitely a problem, yeah. Could bring Captain Britain instead of Apocalypse here. But I was thinking Illuminati for a cleanup. No exposing to 3-piece Annihilators? Yeah, but I don't have endgame Thanos. Oh, you mean their team. Yeah, true. True, true. Immortal is after another hit, probably. Let's try with Quasar Apocalypse. Why not? We're doing a burn attack into an Odin team on 1. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. In 2, I don't know what I'll be doing in 2. We'll figure it out. Oh, Cabal Kang. Yeah. Cabal Kang. My Kang is all jacked up. The way it's positioned, I could use Kang special, so that's good. Yeah. Yep. Moonstone will be able to stun Oath, rewind those other 2. That'll be good. And then the Cabal characters will go. And then it should be okay. All right, here we go. Let's record this. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, sports fans? We got another U32 action. This is my second trial up against Rizzle. Rizzle's got a nice, interesting defense for us today. We got Professor X with no Odin or Mephisto. So I'm confident I'll be able to 2-tap this one easier than I have the more recent ones we've had to do. Super Skrull Night Stalkers. We're going to try a Cabal team here. We'll see what happens with the cloning stuff. I've had that go bad because I'm going to be giving them a Kang with what I have planned. And then we do have this team. We've seen this in the past, especially in War. This is an expose to let the Mephisto alt turn 1 team. This is where we're going to start because I think this is going to be the most frustrating one. And I'm actually ready to accept 3-tapping this. I think I might have to. We're going to try something a little crazy first, though. I'm going to come in here with... Now, because we can't gain trauma, Scientist Supreme would flip all the debuffs into buffs. And that's cool. That is cool. It is cool. But then I think I might lack damage here. Since we don't get to ult turn 1, it's kind of rough, right? So I think I'm going to grab Quasar. Quasar also stops the debuffs from the Mephisto. And I need the debuffs to be stopped because I think he's going to ult right away. I will not be able to revive my Omega Red Phoenix Force, which is really scary because of Mephisto. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. We're probably walking into Mephisto ult and endgame Thanos ult, and we don't get to do anything here. But I know I can 3-tap this. I know that the Immortals will finish it up after one more hit. He shouldn't ult with ult costing 3 more. Potentially, but I think there's a world where he does. We'll definitely be bum rushing the Mephisto as fast as we can. We do have to worry about the Kahori, though. So there's one exposed there. There's a hit. I do have this entire team is geared to 20 versus an entire geared to 20 team. All right, there we go. Lots of hits. So he did not ult. That's good. I think I'd prefer to get the taunt off of this guy, and then we can beat her up. So yeah, let's get the taunt off of Gladiator. Good. And we're going to go for the Kahori next because we have to. If I basic, that'll get the taunt off of her. Oh, interesting. If I special, we'll do a small heal. This does not call an assistant or anything like that. And then she'll special and clear everything. Let's get the offense up off of her. Ooh, we didn't. Ooh, we didn't. We didn't even get the taunt off. All right, so it's up to Quasar to finish her off with the assists and stuff. And he didn't. Oh, he did? Oh, the death proof's going to save her. Wait, Gladiator, you don't go before her, do you? No, and we're dead. Somehow I need Phoenix to die here before Omega Red does. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, she kept the death proof. There's no way he did so little damage. She kept the death proof. You got to be kidding me. This game's a joke. This game is a joke. How unlucky can one man be? No Phoenix passive? No, I'm a broke boy. All right, I mean, this happened. What can I possibly do here to make it suck less? I can pop this special, eat that Kahori, or I can probably just pause the game now. Let's check their, because I don't want to give them abilities, right? Let's see. She's ready to go. We don't love that. But I'm probably going to be hitting this with Illuminati, which is not going to do anything. Kill Kahori? I literally can't kill her, though. I can't kill her. This will not be enough to kill her. Yeah, I literally can't kill her. The bleeds? We can find out. This doesn't do any bleeds. This clear... Okay, whatever. We'll let it run. We're going to try Illuminati this. It's not going to work. And then we're going to clean it up with Immortals. And that's just going to be the way this goes. Look at that. Look at that damn damage. Oh, Corey did die. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful. Okay. We did get energy to the Mephisto, though. He might still be about to ult us. The expose is still on the table, so we'll see how things go. I'm going to just try Illuminati, I guess. I don't really have many other good options. I don't have enough gear tier 20 to try and tackle this either, which is kind of a problem. I have Ares. He's just going to reapply the safeguard. The Mephisto is. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. Yeah, I don't have what I would want here. I don't have what I would want here to put up a good fight. I mean, I know Illuminati is not trash, but they're definitely not up to this task, especially without their ultimates. Especially without their ultimates, they're not up to this task for sure. But you know, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Scotty is here, by the way. He's just being a quiet little mouse. All right. Yeah, Immortals will clean this up, especially if there's two exhausted. They'll take so much more damage for it. One thing I would love to do here is maybe somehow... Oh, that's a fun ability block. Maybe somehow get the Thanos pushed would be the main goal. All right, we did land a slow on endgame, so that's good. Let's get ourselves Safeguard. We're not going to do anything here. Yeah, we're not going to do anything here, unfortunately. We will get nothing accomplished. Oh. Yeah, overpowered's fun. Overpowered is super fun. We're doing 0 damage. New stats versus old stats is crazy. I should probably just let this time out instead of letting energy happen. He's ulting next turn. I mean, we need to try and we need to let this Mephisto ult now, and then hope we don't get demolished when we immortals this. You put slower, we can cleanse. I guess we'll go for the slow. Okay, didn't land on who we wanted it to land on. We're stuck on this gore. I mean, it would be cool to kill. We can't kill anybody. What am I talking about? They have 3 death spirits and they have 2 safeguards. Like, this is over. Yeah, it is over. We're not going to accomplish shit. Okay, we pull the ult. I just die. Let's see. He won't ult if I don't let him take a turn. He's got nothing up. I want to go the rest of their members. He's going to special. Where's endgame Thanos? And he's going to special as well. So if I leave this, we're in a much better spot. If I just time out. Oh, the joys. Oh, the joys. All right, let's see. You're getting a turn. You're getting a turn. You have offense down because, of course, you do right when I'm about to hopefully get a decent attack out of you. I mean, yeah, if we can kill the gore, that'd be great. I don't think it's possible, though. Basic for the assists? Okay. I mean, like, good damage and everything, but yeah, he's protected now. He's gonna ult. There's an expose on literally everybody. Even if I push him, he's just gonna heal it up. Alright, whatever. Let's just hope Immortal can get it done. I guess that's all I can hope for. Kahori not being on the field means nothing, because Immortals would have shut that down anyway. Oh, hold on. This isn't rebound, does it? Oh, it is a rebound chain. Well, hold on. If we can kill Gore, that'll definitely make things a little bit more simple. Or, no. Okay. Yep. That was unfortunate targeting for me. It's a rebound. This is also a rebound. Yeah! We got the Gore killed. Let's go! Okay, there's a special. Just basic, I guess. Put defense down all over the place. I have a stun trauma. Let's stun trauma this guy. Okay. Striker Captain Britain doing work. We'll put our ability block here. Oh, he's got heal block. Damn, if I had a stun trauma for him. This doesn't do trauma, does it? No, it just does stun. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Whatever, let's just go. Somehow I would love for her to survive. No, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. That's a lot of energy we just gave him. 3 people left. Gore is not on the menu. I should be able to put a stun trauma on the Mephisto. The annoying part here now is, especially if Thanos is in the middle, I won't be able to avoid hitting that Thanos with my immortal characters. So maybe I should have kept Gore alive. Actually, give myself more options. But you know what? I said it and I meant it. Fuck it, we ball. Here we go. I mean, actually, I don't even need these immortals here. I could use like Night Stalkers here and just tear through them. Why don't I do that instead? Yeah, why don't I do that instead? What am I doing? I don't need to do this. Night Stalkers would rip through them. And then I don't have to worry about the overpowered demolishing me too much. All right, let's do that instead. Happy MURICA Day, everybody. Hopefully I posted this on July 4th. Oh, we don't get our ults here, though, so there's no rewind. You know what? No, let's just do Immortals still. Let's just still do Immortals. At least Jean will survive stuff, hopefully. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. And let's get our a little fun jig music going again. There we go.
Jig music.
Okay, yeah. What are the cooldowns looking like here? You're coming in, no alts. You know what? Screw it. Let's just stun you anyway. Okay. We do like where the Thanos is. That's good for us. Let's get our extra ISO attack off. Let's avoid hitting that Thanos now. Gladiator wants to take a beating here anyway. Boom. Oh, I could have special there. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll rewind here because I do want to hit him with a little bit of rewind damage. It's great. And Storm, you don't have your ults up. Shit. I forgot about the removals. Shit. I want to keep my speed up for as long as I can, so I don't want to hit that Thanos yet. Hold on.
Why didn't you do Night Stalkers again?
Oh, I'm a silly Billy, Scotty.
Okay. I was like, I thought we decided on Night Stalkers.
All right, I have more speed than he has across the board, so this is going to be fine now. We'll eat this hit. No. Yeah, he had offense down. He had a bunch of cool stuff. 190. All right, let's do this one. It's going to put bleeds on him. And we're good. Listen. I never claimed to be smart. I just claimed to be really aggressive.
That's so why did you decide not Night Stalkers?
Because they wouldn't have their ults. Blade not having his ult means I wouldn't be able to rewind. And I didn't love that idea. I was like, okay, I'll take the specials away. I do have a turn 1 stun. I got rewinds. Immortals felt like they were the better tactical call, but there was that overpowered disadvantage to worry about. But we covered the Thanos and debuffs in a good way. So that worked. All right, let's continue going. What up, Zero? All right, let's go ahead and do our Cabal matchup. We'll save the Professor X matchup for last. That one's going to be hot and heavy. All right. Cabal. I really wish I can gear tier 20 some of these guys. Really wish. All right, after that, we'll grab our newly gear tier 20 Kang. We're excited about him. There he is. And I could grab Super Skrull here, but Moonstone feels like the better option. It's either Moonstone or Nightcrawler, I guess. You know what? I'm kind of feeling me some Nightcrawler. No, I'm not. I'm feeling the Moonstone turn me to rewind. Yeah, I'm feeling the Moonstone turn me to rewind. Okay. There she is. I'm going to make Kang a striker for this one because Moonstone will get the crits that I need anyway. Let's go. This is a hype matchup. I don't know what's going to happen with the clones. I have no idea. I imagine I'm getting a Blade clone, and I imagine they're getting a Kang clone. And I don't know what Kang is going to do with speed ups and all that. Maybe I don't even know if he steals the speed ups when he's on defense. He might. I might have screwed myself over crazy. Crazy. They got a leader clone? Lol. Get out of here. Give me that leader clone's head, buddy. All right, we got our crit. We did not get off this? You're kidding me. We didn't get through this with a gear tier 20 Kang hitting into a gear tier 19 man thing, and I had striker and we didn't get through? Are you crazy? There's no way. We're dead. We're actually dead. Oh my god. We got the blade around at least, but what about the Agatha? Oh my god. How did I not get the overpower advantage there? That's insane. Actually insane behavior. What? Kang Raider always Raider? No, I did the striker attack. I had the overpowered advantage. There is no way you could justify me not getting the push there. That's nutty. That's nutty but nutty, dude. We got the win. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Gear tier 20 Kang failed me immediately. He immediately failed me. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, let's do our burn attack into the Professor X team, and then we're gonna do our Odin team, and hopefully that's gonna be enough. I think we're just gonna go full Liberty here. Full Liberty. They get a lot of buffs. They do a lot of cool stuff. I'll put Patriot on this side and Peggy over here, I guess. All right, let's give it a go. Here we go. Scopely is rightfully punishing you for wasting gear tier 20 gear on Kang, maybe. I love Kang. He's such a good character. He's iconic in the comics. I don't know. I don't think you can hate on Kang that much. You can hate on that man thing, though. Screw that guy. All right, let's go. All right. Are they gear tier 20? Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm like, can I actually get some damage done here? No, the answer is no. Oh, there goes War Machine. That's good, I guess. If anyone had to go, yeah, it should have been War Machine for sure. Can get up there with new stats. That'd be scary and awesome. All right, there go all my buffs. Oh, there goes Her Life. Is he a striker? It wouldn't matter. The Bleed's got it. He was a striker. Captain Sam, I believe in you. Yeah, let's do this. Can we pull that alt? Oh, I was hoping that the Professor X would go first in ult. We did not get the ult, so we will be eating that. That's unfortunate. That is scary damage. But I think otherwise we'll be okay. We don't have Quasar, which hurts, because I would have loved to have his speed stat damage. But we are going to make a team, and it's going to have Odin. It's going to have Songbird. It's not going to have Kahori on it. Is it going to have Gore and Shadow King, or are we going to do a bunch of alts? Or do we want to do a team slower so it's just Odin going? Maybe do a slower team so it's just Odin going. I used Orcus last time. The only reason it failed was because I suck. So we'll try to leave that part out of it. Having Odin go first doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. I'll make him a raider. He's gonna do a mind control, then he'll do his special, which does protect him a little bit from that Professor X ultimate, which is great. I kind of just want to keep it to gear tier 20 characters where my head's at right now. So I'll do Sentry. There's Sentinel here. One day we'll do Sentry. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. The cool thing is Odin goes first on this team, but he has the mind control, so he's not going to get ripped apart by the Professor X passive. All right, so there's one mind control hit. There's the other, because there's Null and Professor X. So now we get to use our special. Now we're charged up. Professor X probably goes next. He's going to ult. It is super spooky, but we survived, kind of. All right, now Odin takes over. Nice. Did not go for my Odin. That means Odin takes over. Keep going, Odin. Keep going, big guy. Yes. Yes. Okay, Null went. We don't love that. Carnage here, but now Odin. Odin does his thing. Yes. Yes, my boy. No. Don't somehow die here. Okay. Yes. All right. That's the 2-tap. Yeah, I don't think Professor X in this room is doing what people thought it would do. I'm not a fan of this one. Oh my god, the ult is going to get him killed. He didn't die. Yes. I much prefer Professor X in room 3. If you want to do Professor X in room 1, though, I think you gotta pair it with either a Mephisto, who's not the best. Odin is the best in room 1. It means they have to do an Old Man Logan burn attack and then Odin. We got Sky to do that yesterday, and it was super sketchy if he was gonna win the Odin 1v1. So we took what 2-3 losses. 3 losses sounds kind of rough. Oh, looks like we won. Shout out Rizzle. GG, well played. Let's see what he did to us. He tried the vigilante shot into the Starjammers. Lots of people have been claiming like this is an auto win. I don't think this is an auto win. I clearly don't think this is an auto win because this is a maxed out vigilante team minus the Electra against my maxed out Starjammers team minus the Rocket. It looks like it didn't go that great. Cleanup worked though because we didn't have any abilities. My Accursed held it together. So my Accursed with Endgame Thanos actually held off against an Accursed with Quasar. So shout out to that. That's awesome. Tried to do a Songbird Orcus Hercules cleanup. Looks like it actually got pretty close. But I think that Thanos re-having his passive probably wrecked things. That's why I put Thanos there. Paid off in the end, I guess. And then Liberty cleaned it up. And then finally, we had our Professor X team. He did a burn attack, followed by an Odin, Phoenix Force, Nightcrawler, Old Man Logan. So he also 2-tapped it, actually. That's an expensive counter, though. That's definitely an expensive counter, but I appreciate that counter. That's a good one. That's a really good one. All right. I want to pull Starjammers off defense, but I think this is now the second time I've got to win from them. I don't think I can pull Starjammers off defense if they're doing that well. So do I pull a Cursed off? A Cursed did pretty good too. Cursed did really good. U32, well played, my guy. This is, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this U32 because there doesn't seem to be the perfect roadmap. Now, maybe there is the higher end. Maybe like Saw Owner has the perfect roadmap where you had the perfect defense versus offense roster balancing. But with these 3 rooms being pretty impactful and the amount of teams we have, it actually feels very creative. I'm seeing a lot of creativity. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of creativity. I really like your Mephisto team, Rizzle. I really like that team. So if people don't have Starjammers, it owns. And like you saw, I struggled with it, right? It's interesting.
What team is that?
Mephisto, Annihilators, Kahori. I feel the way you feel about this U32, last U32. I thought last U32 sucked. This U32, I'm kind of into it. Anyway, I'm recording still. Let's end the video. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I hope you guys have having an amazing MURICA day. And I'll see you guys next one. Later, y'all. All right, there you go. You like the last U32. Ah, interesting. Will you be celebrating the 4th of July Doolin style sleeveless or sticky style pantless? Why not both, baby? Let's go! Later, Sniper Shot. The rules in the current meta are making this U32 the most fun one that we have had in the 3 rooms. I think so too. I think these rooms are great.
I feel like we just got some dorky side boob.
Side boob? What? My sleeves are already there.
Your sleeves.
Congratulations, my guy. Y'all got a sub for that now.
Do you like that side boob? Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob.
I feel like the rooms and Accursed and Starjammers are incredibly oppressive to team design. The bugs are bothering me. Well, that's why I have Starjammers and Accursed on defense. It's helping me. It's helped me anyway. All right. Actually, today I don't have to do another Marvel Strikeverse video because Scotty won as well. So we're 2 and 2. So we've won 4 out of our 10 matches. You know what that means, Scotty? We now have 6 matches where we only need to win 1, and then we have a 50% win rate. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Is U32 6 matches?
It's 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, kill me now.
That's 5, yeah. If character revives in room 1, the room roll reapplies. Oh, that's dumb. I don't like that. Clone getting the wrong speed? Oh, is that true? I don't like that either. Listen, all we need to do is maintain a 50% win rate in both War and Crucible, and we're chilling, all right? We're just enjoying the PvE events as they come. The closer room 2 are summoned pre-passive. Ah. I wonder if Doolin changes bad defense yet. I didn't even see what Doolin's defense was. What did he have up? The clone is getting the cloner's speed instead of the clone's speed. Oh. Well, you could play into that, X. That's kind of cool. Happy MURICA Day, everybody. Eat a hot dog, eat a hamburger, have a beer. Do not blow your fingers off, okay? If you blow your fingers off, how are you going to swipe purchase on your favorite Scopely apps? It was hard to get through that one. It was hard to get through that one. Won't guarantee anything. There you go.
How will you blitz?
How will you blitz? I think that's it for Marvel Strikeverse right now. That's fun. We got a lot to do Marvel vs. Mayhem, and tonight I'll stream as well. Want to play some games with Scotty, but we want to do the Danger Room too, right, Scotty?
Oh, Danger. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do Danger Room tonight. That'll be fun. 4th of July Danger Room. I expect it to be a meme. I expect it to be really easy. In room 2, my 4/4 Gear Tier 14 Helverine clone instead of my 6/6 Quasar. Interesting. I don't know if I want to change my defense up. So if you have Phoenix Force in 2 and no protectors with them, and someone takes a protector into that room with the highest pre-passive damage, the team that did not initially have a pre-taunt tank now will. So if you have Phoenix Force in 2 and no protectors with them, and someone takes a protector into that room with the highest pre-passive damage, the team that did not initially have a pre-taunt tank now will. I threw a Tetley teabag into my pond. Let's go, Bullet. That's what I call brotherhood solidarity. Listen, enjoy it for what it is, okay? Embrace the chaos. Have some fun with it. Don't overthink it. To me, the room rules seem to be working well enough. You guys are talking about some pretty niche stuff happening. The clones having the cloner speed, I wish that was divulged. I think that's fine, and that can actually lead to some pretty cool things. So if I have Quasar as my highest health, then I can get him to clone, and that clone would have 129 speed. That's pretty cool. Since it goes out before bats. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sekiro. Okay. It was divulged? How was it divulged? Have clones always had the same speed stat as other clones? Or sorry, as the cloner? When Mr. Sinister clones a character, do they have Mr. Sinister's speed stat? It was always 100 speed. Is it 100 speed now, or is it not? If it's not, it sounds like the clone's actually more powerful. It's not 100 speed for this room. Okay. Sinister has 100 speed, and his clones have 100 speed set. Okay. So it was always the case. If Sinister had 100 speed and then his clones did, well, there you go. I think that's cool. So I can play around with it. I can bring in a highest health character that has a higher speed stat, which means I don't necessarily need to go in there with a beef tanky team. What if I go in there with like a Songbird? Right? If there's an Accursed and I go in there with a Songbird and I can clone their Helverine, that could do some pretty good damage. Where would you rank Accursed in terms of CC mode specific team released in the past year of MSF? They perform better than Starjammers do at low stars on offense. They perform worse on defense. When they're both built to the max, Accursed is more oppressive on defense currently, although Sawwinter does have a way to get through it. In the past year, so what are the CC most specific teams that we have? We had Starjammers, we had Accursed. What else did we have? Nothing, right? Oh, Immortals? So, like, out of 3? Maybe we'll throw Illuminati in there, too? Illuminati was the most game-changing, most oppressive, because of the post-release buffs that they got, so that they countered Old Man Logan, and so that they countered Emma. Cabal as well. Okay. Illuminati was still the most game-breaking, right? It wasn't fun. Oh, Phoenix Force? Yeah, Phoenix Force. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. And how do you want me to... Oh, I'm glad I didn't have that pulled up. Don't save that. Okay. All right, and how are we doing this ranking? Immortal Sector release and still sucks? That's just objectively not true, but okay. The fact they're still getting play now in a 3-man tournament it's crazy that you would say that. All right, so we have Illuminati, Cabal, Phoenix Force, Accursed, Starjammers. Later, Mida. Have fun on the field, man. On the green. as a soccer cleanup. You're just objectively wrong. Kill shot. What team am I missing? Oh, so Star Diamonds, Curse, Phoenix Force, Cabal, Illuminati, Immortal. Just do these top 6. You want to do Masters of Evil Wakanda as well? Okay. And we're only talking about Crucible use, yeah? Because Wakanda was obviously... Oh, Superior 6 as well, I guess.
There's so many blocked messages coming in about New Warriors.
No. Get fucked, New Warriors.
Oh no, Kevin found a way around it. Ban him! Ban him!
Okay, guys, what are we doing? Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I don't want to fight about this. I want to go play Marvel Busy Mayhem. So, the most impressive Crucible team we've ever had that has flexed well into other game modes. But, okay, are we talking about overall game presence or just Crucible? Either way, Illuminati's number 1. Okay, either way, Illuminati's number 1, and either way, Wakanda's the last. Okay. After that, so offense, defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense, defense. But the problem with Cabal is that it's just offense. So I'll put it in 3 as far as impact goes. Cabal also came out around the same time Mephisto did, right? They're not just offense, but they were primarily used on offense because of how easy the mirror match is, right? Because of the Kang on offense being better than the Kang on defense. Because of that, Cabal was never going to be anything interesting. Superior 6 and 2. No. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because Cabal doesn't work against them. And so they held on for quite a long time. Cabal, Superior 6 had a lot of use. A lot of use. I mean, New Warriors had a lot of use too. I think maybe Tangled Web. Tangled Web might be here. We're not talking about like Mephisto. We're not talking about Trials or anything like that. We're talking about just Crucible use, right? Oh, it's not about use in the present. It's about like over the lifespan they've had so far, how crazy it's been. MOE were top of the line. MOE fell off super fast. MOE fell off super fast. MOE fell off before New Warriors did. Never forget that. Yeah, I mean, MOE literally evaporated when Cabal came out. Right? They just evaporated.
They were like, hey, Kang, your team sucks. Come hang out with us now.
Yeah.
Bring Moonstone maybe sometimes.
Yeah. I think Spirit 6 and 2 is actually fair. I think the impact they had on Crucible, especially when they were released, was so felt. Like everyone felt that. And then they kind of held on. I think Cabal goes too. I like Superior 6 is great, and they were definitely better on the defensive side. They had a lot more longevity there, but Cabal is still going strong, and they weren't released that long after, and Cabal will continue to go strong. I think Cabal, yeah, I think Cabal after Illuminati. I think Superior 6 is fair to go after that though. SJ. Where is SJ gonna go on this tier list? Unlimited X-Men? Unlimited X-Men had more life. I guess we do have to put Unlimited X-Men here, don't we? Are Are they below Tangled? I don't know if they're below Tangled. We saw so many more variations of an Unlimited team. I mean, not by much, but yeah. The same thing could be true about said about Weaver, but yeah, I think I'm happy with Unlimited up there. Okay, SJ, Starjammers. Where would Starjammers go? Phoenix Force is giving me a hard time. Judging SJ against Phoenix Force is giving me a really hard time right now. Because we know what Phoenix Force is. Unlimited was Rogue, Gambit, Phantom X, Dazzler, and Sunfire. They were the Apocalypse team. Tangled Web. Yeah, I got him here. For one season. Oh, no, but we saw so many variations of the Limited team. Phoenix Force and SJ is giving me a hard time. The Immortal team, I'm about to piss Killshot off. I think Immortals might be the fourth most impactful team. Literally every single season since the Immortal team was released, the goal is to try and counter what Immortals can take out. Right? Because you can't counter Starjammer, you can't counter Accursed in all the rooms. So people literally strive to counter this team every single season, and it never works. Even this season. Phoenix Force, Super Skrull, Annihilators in 2, people are still using Immortals on that for a one-shot. Immortals is crazy. Immortals goes crazy. Tangled Web Eternals room also artificially boosted to sell New Warriors. Yes, they did. New Warriors were kind of a gimmicky team. They were better than Wakanda. They were better than... Yeah, I'll put them on 9. I'll put them 9. Yeah, put them on 9. Actually, it might be more like this. Masters of Evil had a lot of holes, guys. Masters of Evil had a lot of holes in their game. Like, when I think about Masters of Evil use, and when we use them against Unlimited and Tangled and on the defensive side, which they never really did, like, the way this team handled the teams that came before it were not as cut and dry as the way Illuminati handled the teams that go before it. The way Cabal handled the teams that go before it. Superior 6, Immortals, like, it was different. The level of just ass kickery these 4 teams did compared to these 4 teams. So here's the conversation. Phoenix Force, Accursed, Starjammers. The problem is Phoenix Force, until recently, until last season, they were only seen on offense. There were so many ways to counter them. But now that people know how Endgame Thanos and Phoenix Force is so damn impressive on defense, Phoenix Force is kind of having a resurgence right now. The fact that a Phoenix Force team is being used in this U32 says so much, right? It says so much that they can pull in a bunch of losers and make it into the top 6 teams in the game for Crucible. Source Starjammers and a curse, though. There's only 2 members for the team, which means the team's only going to get better. So, like, how impactful was Phoenix Force to the Crucible release? It hit hard, and it's going to hit harder every year. But Starjammers came in and they immediately killed off things like Illuminati, Odin, Black Knight. They immediately killed off any Mephisto team. Accursed does that as well on the offensive side. Accursed is easier to be on the defensive side. The epic nature of Phoenix Force, I think, actually works against it as far as the impact most people have felt on it. Oops. I think it's where I'm at. They may just stop on Phoenix Force. There should be more Eternals available. No, they're keeping going on Phoenix Force. SJ5 just because of the song. There you go. I think this is a mostly correct list. I think there's some arguments to be made between these two, 8 and 9. I think there's some arguments to be made between 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. I think arguments 2 and 3 as well, but it's very, very close. Very close. That was a fun little exercise. Illuminate shows my Scopely shouldn't buff teams that are already balanced just because someone finds a superior 6 Emma counter to it. I agree, Steven. 100% I agree. I agree. All right, that was fun. Hey, thanks, Portland. That was a fun little mini game we just did. All right, we're 2 for 2 and 0 right now. That's good. I did my negative zone. I did my rate attacks. Actually, we could probably do the last one now. How much more? 5 minutes. I don't really want to sit here to wait.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
Just to watch you Semino.
Yeah. What would you rate top 3 characters for each gear trait post Xavier unlock? I mean, that's a video right there. That's a fun video. Post Xavier unlock. So would you would just like X out the most used characters for Professor X before you jump into that topic? You'd have to disqualify some characters at the gate, assuming they were already used. Let me pull this up. Don't pull that one up. There we go. Can I actually shut this window down? I definitely should not be playing with fire like that. Okay. Boom. Reset transformation. One of those. One of these. We'll pull that notepad back up. This is actually fun. This is actually fun. Yeah, this is fun. Let me get that notepad back, son. Let's start bio. Let's say disqualified. Why can't I spell that word? Wait, my brain had a fucking death fart. Disqualified. That's not how you spell it. Disqualified. Okay, it's not disqualified. Oh my god, my French just came through, and then the most atrocious way ever. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. As soon as I saw D-E-S, I was like, that's not right. That's not right. Something's wrong. Oh, something's so wrong. All right, let's go bio. I mean, like, bio's kind of dumb easy, right? Let's disqualify the Annihilators. So Glad, Gore, Patriot. Assuming people brought Patriot. He wouldn't make the list thereafter anyway. Miss Marvel. I don't think she would make the list for most people after that anyway. I'll leave Songbird on there because I think she is a good one. Skrull's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so for top 3, it's pretty simple, right? It's just gonna be Franklin, Reed because he's the pre-taunt, and then Sue Storm. So that one's easy. That's why I started with bio because it's dumb easy, right? 4th after that would be Songbird. And 5th, I guess, would be Super Skrull. I don't know if I would do Skrull at this point. I wouldn't do Skrull at this point. No. Medusa for war, I think I would actually do before Super Scroll at this point. Holiday every year because I've always been a little bit more of a pyromaniac. Get to watch some of the best firework displays in America and listen to the surviving members of ZZ Top perform live tonight. I'm wearing my American sombrero while I go drive Uber in Cincinnati, Ohio because I can. Let's go, Holmes. Have a good day, man. Keep those fingers intact for me, though, would you? All right, let's go tech. Let's go disqualified. Okay, let's change it up. Tech. Turn this one off. Tech. All right, who are we going to disqualify? We're going to disqualify Falcon Joe. I'm going to disqualify... Do we disqualify Howard? Oh, thanks, Gamerdoc. Appreciate you. LDS. Maybe just all Orcus. Because at this point, I think there's other global villain options. You could just not bring anyone from Orcus. LDS would probably still be okay, though. Well, this one's pretty easy, too. There's not many characters that I would actually do from this one. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Number 1, who I think deserves it, is Kang. Even though he failed me today. And that's all, folks. That's literally it. I wouldn't do any other tech character. If you hadn't do Howard, then you could do Howard. Oh, GGC. Okay, GGC. Oh yeah, Iron Patriot. Did I just not even see him? Yeah, okay. And then GGC. I think GGC still gets a lot of war use and everything like that. Hank? I don't think I would do Hank unless you're doing all of them. I don't think I would do Hank unless you're committed to do all of the Illuminati characters. Because only having Hank not be getting fucked by Overpowered will not save your other characters from getting fucked from Overpowered. Maybe you make the argument if Hank's on defense. Maybe Hank over Green Goblin Classic just because they're not getting used to Crucible anymore, although he is still amazing in War. I just wonder if the solo use of Goblin in War outweighs the very, very small benefit Hank will give you in Crucible. Because even if he's not getting overpowered, Hank is getting outstatted by new characters all the time now. So, like, yeah, not having him get overpowered fucked is great, but he gets new stat fucked. No, I don't think I would do Hank, guys. I don't think so. All right, let's grab skill. Mutant is going to be the hardest one. The mutant thing is stacked. Skill's not bad either, though. All right, skill, Skrill. Again, Skrill. Okay, disqualified. I'm going to disqualify Daredevil Modern, Sable, Hit Monkey. I'm just all Vigilante, okay? Just all Vigilante. After that, I'll disqualify Peggy. Lilandra. Endgame Thanos. Okay. All right. I made this decision myself the other day. I did Black Knight before I did some of the other characters we're going to talk about. As a pre-toned tank, I did not want him getting one shot by Overpowered. And that was happening too often. So Black Knight was my first. After that, I was making arguments between Taskmaster and Captain Sam. I think I give the edge to Taskmaster. And then I go Captain Sam. But the reason I do that is likely because I have Gear Tier 20, Peggy, Patriot, and Falcon. So I'm kind of getting that overpowered damage advantage with those characters anyway. But my Captain Sam did get overpowered one shot by a fucking Miss Marvel Classic last war, sent me spiraling on a fucking tirade tantrum. So Captain Sam is still on my radar for sure. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch this. I think I will. I think just after what I just said, I think Captain Sam goes number 2 for me now. And here's why. Where I'm using Taskmaster, he's hitting into like smaller teams and he's one-shotting them anyway. Sam should be Xavier disqualified. I think a lot of people actually skipped on Captain Sam for it. He wasn't on my radar because Peggy just does so much more. Let's go Mutant. What do we got? We got Mutant and Mystic next. Okay, those are going to be the stack sections. Okay. All right. Disqualified. We're going to disqualify Emma X. I'm going to disqualify Jean, Havoc, and I think Shadow King, and that's it. Shadow King, and I guess, you know, Omega Red Phoenix Force. Omega Phoenix Force, yeah. I think those are fair disqualifications. Let's go 1, 2, 3. So a couple characters that immediately spring off the board to me are Phoenix, Old Man Logan, Nightcrawler, Storm, and of course Apocalypse. I did Phoenix first, but that's because I'm a Crucible head. I think for most bang for your buck, you go Old Man Logan. Oh yeah, we'll disqualify him as well. He's the first one. Like, as soon as you unlock him, you just equip it right away, right? So we'll just do that. I think Old Man Logan goes up first. Then there's Storm and Apocalypse. I mean, it really depends what you value and how you're using Apocalypse. They both cost more, right? Storm is a 4 cost and Apocalypse is a 5 cost. Phoenix and Nightcrawler are both 3 costs. All right, hear me out. Phoenix, Storm, Apoc, in that order. The reason being, Storm, when she's getting overpowered, is losing her Crucible matches. And her little bit extra damage, when she reads that ult, she needs to kill everybody. Phoenix is cheaper, and Phoenix has use in both War and Crucible. And because they have that undying team structure, they're going to keep getting better and better. So just having her built up there now will have you set up for next February or whenever they release them. And yeah, Apocalypse costs more is kind of the issue, right? Like, to do Apocalypse, you're 1 piece off from doing both Old Man Logan and Phoenix. Don't get me wrong, Apocalypse is worth it. I'm jealous every time I see Scotty use his Apocalypse, but I can't get there myself. Disqualified.
It's the one time he doesn't call my character small.
It's so big, Scotty. Oh, it's big. Oh, not Mythic. Mystic. Okay. Who do we disqualify for Mystic? This one's tough, right? Let's disqualify Null. Do we disqualify Mephisto? I don't think so. Blade, Oath. Do we disqualify Kahori? Let's disqualify Odin. Yeah. Ooh, the Mystic is fucking stacked. Holy shit, Mystic is stacked. Mystic is the hardest. Quasar is also edge case. Yeah, if you did yeah. If Quasar came up before you were in that section, like you brought Quasar. Sure, Quasar. Yeah, Quasar is one if not DQ. Agreed. I would do Quasar before I would do Odin at this point. This is tough, man. It's so tough. Because if you like the Accursed team, you almost have to put the whole fucking team up there. Minus Mordo, I guess. But Mordo's actually really good, too. Mephisto is also really good. DQ Mephisto? No, I think a lot of people skip Mephisto because of his cost. Because Null costs 3, Mephisto costs 5. I think a lot of people skip Mephisto. Same reason they skipped Apocalypse. So... let's start here. Let's start with Helverade, because he's amazing in War and Crucible. We've seen his use in War now. It's very interesting. Oh, this is tough. Gohori up there too. Yeah, I don't have Gohori done. I'm actually not going to do Gohori myself, so I'm slanted towards against her a little bit here. But I know how good she is. And I know that I would love to use her if she wasn't underpowered. Mephisto's really good with the Gear Tier 20. Like, really good. Here. Ooh, it's so tough. It's so tough. Yeah, Smoke. Yeah. Doom is going to be useful again. Possibly rework. I think they'd probably just make a new character. They would be able to monetize on a Doom MCU character like crazy, right? I don't know between these two. Satana, I mean, I would hide her away from Juggernaut for sure. She doesn't actually scale damage-wise, right? The overpowered is literally just so she's not getting overpowered. Sorry, the Gear Tier 20 is literally just so she's not getting overpowered. But yeah, she would be up there too. I don't know about 2 and 3. 2 and 3 is really close to me. 2 and 3 is really close, mostly because of Mephisto's cost. And Kahori new stats. But it's really close. This is where I lean, anyway. Yeah. Bio is obvious, but these are all very, very powerful, very close. Dr. Doom do more, yeah. All right, okay, guys. So with that said, we're gonna switch over to some Marvel Mystic Mayhem for a little bit. I'm really enjoying the game. If you haven't seen the game yet, I'm excited to show you some like end game content for it, which is really cool. Marvel Mystic Mayhem. There it is. We got the new game mode to do today, which is cool. And where'd the notepad go? Okay. New game mode to do today. We got our dailies to do, which is actually kind of fun because we're seeing really good growth still. Yeah. Maybe we'll do some pulls. Why not? I think I got 20 of the old keys to do. Bio is obvious, but Bio also F4 could be DQ'd for most. Yeah, for people that don't have Professor X yet, like Bio is that team. And then the DQ list starts working its way down, right? What other characters should I work on for DD4 and DD5? Definitely Quasar, definitely Shadow King, definitely Old Man Logan. Phoenix would be 4. I would stay away from Horseman characters as much as you can. Yeah. Are you already in the end game? I'm in the middle to end game. Like I'm mid end. Yeah. All right. Let's just do our dailies to start off, I guess. Dream Gem. Okay. Ultimate move 10 times, 20 enemies, consume 80 mana. Win any fights 2 or 3 times. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go just do some gold gathering because I need that for some of my characters. We'll just do a battle bonanzas. And I'll just do one here. I also want to regulate my characters. I want to put them with the right builds and everything, and stop kind of building all over the place. But yeah. Oh, what's wrong with you? When did they put Lander on villain 7/6? Last week. Yeah, just put him on training mat node, which is really cool of them. How the game just released? I've spent more money than I care to. In the future, I will not be spending as much as I have spent. I'll probably just spend to get keys to unlock new characters going forward. That and Battle Pass, that's it. We'll probably chill on highlights. Because I want to make content, right? So I've been going pretty hard on everything. There we go. Let's do our heal. Let's buff. Let's debuff. Give me my attack. Give me my attack. There it is. Let's one shot. Brrrr. Get out of here. All right. And now we should have Emma ult with Scarlet ult back to back. Am I still buffed up by chance? Oh yeah, we're still buffed. Here we go. Boom. So spending less? You definitely should, Steven. It'd be funny. You definitely should. Oh, we got an extra 40k. Nice. Pull up shop with Emma today on 5 basic keys. Let's go, Iron. Grass, my guy. Well, that was definitely not enough ults for anything. One thing that annoys me in these daily missions is it's not super obvious. Ultimate move 10 times. Defeat 20 enemies cumulatively. That's fine. Consume 80 mana. Use support heroes and achieve 1 victory in battle. Okay. You know what? I said I was going to do the gold one. I did the training materials one. I'm not sure why I did that. You can't farm purple level break mats normally. What's the best way? Craft? Yeah, craft. No, this is the one I wanted to do. Because we'll use more ults here. Yeah, crafting M3L. It's tough. To get those level breaks, it's tough. Alright, Iron Man, what you got? What's your problem? Oh, I took your artifact off. Ugh. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright, let's just equip this one. And fight. Get these. Oh, he snuck out. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's okay. We'll definitely get our enemies beat up here. I'm not sure if we're going to hit our ults enough, though. I should just bring in Captain America if I want to do the ult one. That guy spams his ult. It's great. Yeah, definitely should have just brought Captain America in here. Yeah, we need our ults to clean this up. Actually, it doesn't matter. I already 3-starred this. I don't need to try and 3-star this. I'm not sure why I care. Look at this Thor go. Go, baby, go. Is Cap worth it? I hate the other featured characters. I feel like I should be saving my great keys. If you can't hit the 80, I feel like saving great keys is probably the right idea. Because if you go for Cap and you don't get him, bro, that's such a feels bad moment. That feels so bad, right? So I think saving until you know you can hit at least the pay timer is good. Also, you really want the highlight. So if you pull 80 and you get the character natty along the way, and then you get the highlight from the pity timer, that kind of completes the character, in my opinion. At least for free to play people. Like, so I would save up to have 80 keys, I think. Which I'm not sure how often you're gonna have to skip characters, which is kind of a concern. Not a kind of concern. It is a big concern. 80 mana support hero. Shit, I should have used a support hero. Oh, consume 60 gems. Bet. That's easy. We're just gonna do this twice. 30, 30. Done. We're gonna do that anyway. When do your Iron Man video? Can you discuss who would be better to pull Captain? That's what I'm gonna be doing now, Snow. Yeah, I'm gonna merge the Captain America and the Iron Man video together. Talk about both their strengths and their weaknesses. Off rip, I'm kind of starting to lean towards Captain America over Iron Man. Because Iron Man, I feel like there's a couple other DPS characters that can kind of also fit that role. There's nobody that does what Captain America does. What kind of mail did we get here? Hold on. Want some gems? Some shit? Over 1 million downloads. Right on. Over 1 million downloads is crazy. Is that real though? That's awesome. I gotta start pushing my YouTube videos more if there's 1 million people playing the game. Oh, we get purple through exploration? Hell yeah. Even if it's just one, this is gonna add up for sure. Hell yeah, dude. The concern with farming this a lot, though, especially because it's a lower number, is this is going to be your resource that you need so much of. You're going to need so much of this, especially when we can no longer rewind characters at no cost after the initial 30 days of the game. This resource and the gold is going to be the biggest crunch, for sure. I mean, that's why it has its own Battle Bonanza. But we'll short term. We'll be a short term Andy here. We won't look at the long term. That's no fun. Okay, I need to level something. I'll tell you what, let's just level our characters up. Let's start with that. 29,000? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to farm this gold stuff anyway, so not a bad idea. Oof, does it ever get expensive? Can I even ascend him? He's at 0 to 6. He can get 2. I cannot treasure hunt this, right? No, I can't until level 59. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot. He's missing talents? What? Oh, I just haven't equipped him yet. But he's the right level? Oh, that's interesting. I must have unequipped him for a different mystic character. Do that, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This to me is actually the most annoying part of the game right now. Is every time I unroll a character and then having to build them back up. That is the most annoying thing to me right now. All right. Well, I can't level break any of these characters, so I guess what I'll do is I'll level up more characters. And that way I will farm their treasure hunt resource. I'll have that in the back pocket while also accruing gold to use on characters at a later date. I do want to do her. I think she's actually really good. 337. And now we're lacking gold. Okay. So let's just do a bunch of these. Let's do this times 6. I wish I had combat simulators. I don't. When does this unlock? 58. Okay. Okay. Reroll artifact 1 if available. Actually, I gotta go see the Nightfall store and do that as well. Let's just let this autoplay. I'm actually gonna run to the washroom real quick, refill my water, and then I'll be right back. Oh my god, not having the headphones on, everything's so loud. Am I actually this loud, guys? Fuck, who watches a fucking obnoxious guy who's that loud? Jesus. Oh shit, that's fast. Alright, my bad. Taking reroll artifacts, if available. What is that? Switch training materials now. Actually, let's do a little bit more gold. Okay. Let's do another 6 on gold, and then we'll do 6 on training materials. I should hit level 53 here, so I'm actually going to have to level up the characters I have level broke out, so that's good. Why does it not want to use Storm's tool cost ability? You use it when there's only one enemy left? Alright, that's why the AI sucks. In Explore Blaze of Truth. Oh, so like you're rerolling the substats on it, trying to get some good stuff? I'm kind of just letting artifacts come as they will at this point. I have a good base of them. I'm missing the Avenger ID card more than anything. That hurts to not have the Avenger ID card. Because that increases damage on ults. She just ulted. She just did it on one person. That's crazy, though. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do no abilities. You're making it take longer. We don't need to do that. We're going to get our rewards no matter what. I don't think you get more for doing better. I don't think. Otherwise, Sim wouldn't work. No, yeah, you don't get any more. Okay. Only the first time? Yeah. Okay. Let's do one of these. We'll do... Let's just do 4. We'll use our little combat simulators here. Let's do that. How close to leveling are we? Are we actually not going to level at all today? That's crazy. Oh, we'll get 1 level. Okay. 1 level a day? Oof. That's on using all your gems too. It slows down to a snail's pace. When does this unlock? 54. I guess that'll be tomorrow we unlock that. Oof. Yeah, I've already done all this too, so there's no experience to be gained here. I already did the other one. Yikes. Big yikes. I kind of just want to hit the level. So let's just do... let's just do one of these, I guess. Sure. Oh, we can do game sounds, actually. What am I doing? We can turn our game sounds on. Turn this off. Turn this down a bunch so it's not too loud for you guys. Let me know how that sounds, if it's too loud or too quiet. Alright, let's get these one-shots going. I may not need to 3-star it, but it's kind of more fun to. Cleaner than troopers? That's interesting. I really didn't like my offensive defense setup. I was really frustrated that I had like Ares on defense for no reason. Because unless everybody had my defense, it wasn't going to shake anything up. It wasn't going to trip anybody up. So I got really frustrated with what I personally had on defense. I had the biggest crash rate ever on an overpowered one-shot. I fucking hate overpowered.
Thank you very much.
Seems so unnecessary. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See, the reason we did more gold than training materials is because we also got to level these highlights up.
Thank you very
So
much.
highlights, enhance. Oh, this one's stuck. Oh wait, are they all stuck? Did I not level break any of them?
Let's have a closer look.
I could have sworn I did.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Oh wait, what? 9 of these, no. Drops are trash. What drops? And keys are very few in this game. Keys are very few in this game right now. It's been bothering me a little bit. Jugs and Emma, those are great pulls though. Yeah, those are great pulls to start off on. Alright, let's do this. We get 3 from here, and then we need to go farm 5. I do this 3 times? Jeez, I can't. Just do this, I guess. Okay. Well, I know men need to do it more, because she's only breaking through level 30, right? She's going to need to break through level 40. We'll just do it all here. It's fine.
Alright, awesome facial hair bros unite.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
I don't have Iron Man, Switch, Thor, though. Womp, the big 3. Yeah, those are definitely the big 3. Best defense for Bifrost mode? Uncertain. I think it's a little bit too early to claim that. I really like 1 tank up front and a healer and a ranged character as well, though. Spread out nicely. But I think taunters can somewhat mess that up.
Another victory for Midgard.
So that seems okay for me when you can do this. The times 6 for the node or whatever. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to sim is not the end of the world because you can do times 6. It does feel weird to have the sim currency, though. I don't like it. It feels scummy. Tanks get jumped over easy. Well, that's why I don't like having a tank and a melee damage dealer. Never got either before I got sick every rolling and just kept an account. I didn't get any 3-star. Damn, no. I hate the whole re-rolling thing personally. I could never get behind that idea. It's just not in my blood. Alright, we'll do 3 of these. I'm good with that. My side just goes after Emma, Scarlet Witch, and blows them up. I'm excited to retry Psylocke now that they fixed that bug. This. There it is. Full volatile team plus corresponding buff on defense can be strong. Yeah, well, especially with those rules they have. They have good follow-up rules for this Bifrost, what is it? Bifrost Brawl. I think in the Bifrost Brawl, it's also important not to make teams that require any sort of thinking. Captain America plays really fucking dumb in Bifrost Brawl. Like, really stupid. He throws his buff magical circle on spawn. So he just wastes it. It's like, what the hell, man? Man, you get each follow-up with skill fiesta. Well, there you go, yeah. I don't have any more energy to farm these anyway, but that's okay. For the Memento, it's important to have enough characters leveled up because you got to like sacrifice 3 characters a bunch of times to lower the boss life, right? So that's why I'm trying to like level up more characters than not. I wish I could do I only have 3 more attempts. I wish I could do it for content without having to keep the attacks. There's Infinite Mayhem. I guess we can do Infinite Mayhem real quick. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my energy from here. There's 30 there. There's gonna be 30 in the shop. Or 60 in the shop. Nice. Okay. Oops, I meant to go to heroes. Rip.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
So she's 50, but I would like to get her because I like having these 2 characters have their talents on. And there's a lot of good characters like that. Like Missy's not bad, but I do like Angela, and I want to play with these 3 at the same time, so I actually want to farm her talents. Let me see here. We own 3 of these, so we'll just do this for now. There we go. This costs 3. And we'll just use the rest of our energy on these runes, I guess. We haven't done this difficulty yet, so that's good. Which one is this?
Alright, awesome facial hair bros unite.
Oh, this one's easy peasy. Use Captain here instead. Ah, you don't need it. Just go Cap. You'll be fine without that artifact.
Just like old times.
There'll be a lot of crafting. Much gold needed. True. True. Yeah, lots of gold will be needed. Alright, let's buff up. Let's buff up again. Hopefully we get the buff here as well. We did. Excellent. Buff you. Debuff you. Iron Man ult. For a single target, that's not bad for Iron Man. And then, boom! 64,000 single target Iron Man hit is actually crazy. So Captain America definitely helps Iron Man realize more potential. Yeah, Captain America definitely helps Iron Man not suck as much. We 3-starred and everything. That's great. That's great. Some gems. We like that. I'm gonna do it 2 more times.
Alright, awesome facial hair bros unite.
Yeah, it sounds like the follow-up team is gonna be even better now with Psylocke being able to get in the mix. Alright, let's go. Got the buff, good. Throw the debuff. Throw the attack. Throw the dash. Alright, here we go. Get my energy back up. Boom. Buff. 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 Oh. Arc reactor. Call it a day. Pack it up, boys. Go home. Iron Man says, see you later.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
New record. We got 9. Okay, cool. We got 1 extra. I like how you can get extra. I like how there's a bare minimum drop and you can get extra. I think that is a nice little, a nice touch. That's fine. Let's do this, I guess. So I need 5 more for this. 12. 15, and then 20. I need 20 more. Yeah, my Captain America didn't have artifacts on. It was okay. I was not trying to like speed run or anything. I'm just trying to get it done. Okay, I want to make a video. I gotta make a bunch of videos. So I want to do a video on the Nightfall boss. Maybe that should take precedence. I want to do a video on Bifrost Brawl. I want to do a video on Captain America and Iron Man. Okay, okay, I do not want to make a video on this. I hate this mode, I think. Wait, is this the mode I hate? Is this the PvP crazy one? Oh no, it's not. Wait, what? All heroes level their sinks reduced to 30. Follow-up damage increased by 100. Gain mana after every follow-up attack. Oh. Okay, this is not it. Okay. So we want to do follow-ups. Let's go Echo. Psylocke. And I think I'll do Emma with this.
Let's get on this. Let's get on this.
Emma or Strange? Let's try Emma. I want to see that it's fixed. Okay, we'll start with the debuff. Yeah, there it is. It's fixed. Beautiful. Absolute beauty. Emma Sentry, Psylocke did better? Oh, interesting. Do I have a goal for this, or is it just kick ass? It's better than Witch. It was cool. Oh, nice. Did this guy heal up? Did I miss something? Oh, he's definitely healing up. Okay. Why did I restart? It probably lets me do this infinitely, right? Spider-Man. Let's try Spider-Man. Sure. Let's go Spider-Man, Echo, Strange. Yeah, armor's crazy. Why do I keep going for the healer? What am I doing? Scotty, hit me with a look at your life, look at your choices meme. I need it now.
Also a meme?
The meme, yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Thank you, I needed that. Maybe I'll do Moon Knight over Strange, actually.
Hey, try not to get too brutal.
Let's try this. I actually don't even know what Spider-Man does, to be honest with you. That might be a problem. There's our follow-up, okay. Oh, the heal happened. Annoying. Very annoying. Moon Knight's gonna die. Fuck, Moon Knight, what are you doing, man? Don't run back in, Moon Knight. You need to heal up, buddy. I hate how stupid the AI is. Oh, I still have time. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm starting to get it a bit more now. I did the wrong echo ability there. Oh, that's not good. Alright. That wasn't great. We died.
I'll know exactly what's coming.
Let's see what the like real records are doing. I bet they're crushing it. Like 100 plus. 160. With a full follow-up team. No heals here at all. Absolutely zero heals here. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Zero heals is wild to me. Let me see this again. Follow-up damage increased by 100%. Gain 1 mana after every follow-up attack. They kill Pac-Mans? What are the Pac-Mans doing for us? Let's do one of these. 15 points, if I remember correct. Okay. I feel like he's doing the most damage to me, but damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. So you don't want the kills on the follow-up attacks, essentially. Do these. Oh, I was supposed to use the other girl. What am I doing? It's okay, I guess. Okay, I gotta play it better. Yeah, I don't think I played this team enough. I need to play with the follow-up team a lot more. So, Spider-Man's ult just does damage. His dash makes skills cost 1 less. And Spidey Slam deals more damage for 12 seconds. Okay. So you want to do his dash than his other attack. Okay. Oh no, she died before she could do her follow-up attack. That's not good. Okay. I would rather get his highlight, Kevin.
Sorry, that one's on me.
We did slightly better there. Slightly. Is there a leaderboard for this? Is there a reason to care? I really want there to be a reason to care. There's not, though. Interesting. Oh, we see some sentries in here. I'll do it one more time for fun. So it's Spider-Man, Lady Bullseye, and Psylocke. How is Psylocke surviving this? Best score 69. True, I should not change it now. Captain Americans who follow up characters? That didn't sound horrible. Damn, I really want them to be like next to each other. God damn. Yeah, I do kind of feel like if I just had a little bit more support, it'd be okay here. There's like a little bit of heals. Maybe I'm crazy though.
To battle!
On it. Let's get on this. Again. Guess who's on the naughty list? Again. I'm right here.
Sucks that he's not in it, but it is what it is, I guess. It does feel like with my playstyle, like I'm not good enough to not have a healer. My day's going good, Trey. I hope yours is going good too. Although I'm starting to think I might need a adult on this boss. Thor is dead as hell. Ah, he died. He died as the heal was going out. Oh, come off it. Nice. Happy to hear that, Rex. Well, we did our best. It was just really bad. No, they're not mine. Yeah, they're not mine. I don't think they are anyway. Doesn't show if I do this, no. Strange would probably be better here. He's the better healer, I guess. He doesn't give me that additional damage, but I don't know if I need that additional damage. I can't spend too much. We're going to do it one more time. There's no reason for me to push this. I'm just having fun with it. So we'll try this time. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's try Iron Man with Psylocke and Strange. Strange does more healing than Emma does.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, I don't know with heal taunt. I don't understand. All right, let's go crazy. Let's build up some cooldowns. Oops, I definitely should have put this buff on her first. That's okay, I guess. Alright, we need to switch Captain America to defensive stance now. It seems pretty free to play friendly, in my opinion. What up, Briston? How's it going? Well, I don't really want to use any of these abilities yet. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Wait, why didn't I buff her before doing all those abilities? I'm so bad. There we go. 10 seconds remaining. Alright, well, we did much better. You know, all things considering, we did a lot better. Hopefully we can kill this one. All right, that's good. All right, yeah, that's our high score. We'll leave it at that. I don't know. Maybe Captain America with just 2 DPS could get through it not terribly either. Yeah, it's crazy how someone scored 109. Now someone's at 199. This is just straight damage. Like, how? Someone's got to explain how. This is insane. I can't get over it. Fucking hackers. Split hackers. That's crazy, dude. There's got to be a way to play the follow-up team that I'm just doing super incorrectly, I guess. All right, let's get to Nightfall. I want to see if I can increase my score a little bit. Let's see what people are putting up now. People are putting up 890s. And they're using Iron Man to do it. That makes me smile. That does make me smile. Iron Man, Strange, Captain America. I wish you told me what difficulty they were doing. I really want to know what difficulty they're doing. Should I buy this? It feels like it's really good. Falcon rank 1, yeah, the dream, dude. Buy 14 of these, like, so get Psylocke all saga'd up. This feels like the best. This just feels right to me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hey Jacob, what's up? 1 second. Jacob? Go away. You're supposed to be with your mommy, buddy. What? Dude, this is like a horror movie when he's like whispering at the bottom of the door for me to let him in. I'm about to get killed. Jacob, your mommy's calling you. Hey, don't, no, you're not coming in here. What's up?
What hour are you going to come up?
I'm coming up in a few hours when my work day is done, buddy.
No, so like 1 hour, 2 hours?
4 hours.
Too long.
Too long. I love you too. Come here. Come say hello.
Yes.
Come say hello. Say right there.
Hi.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Is Mickey down here too?
Yes.
You gotta get out of here and close the door before the baby comes in here. He comes in here. I love you, buddy. I'll see you in a couple hours, okay? There we go. Are they doing Nightmare? There's no shot they're doing Nightmare, right? But it's Captain America, Iron Man, Strange. I have that. I have those 4. I even have them awakened at 53. We have zero excuse. Is there anything I can do to upgrade this? Besides, like, duplicates. What's this one? Unibeam Blast Array, 60% more. Enhanced skills are available at 3 stacks of charge and consume 3 stacks. Yeah, we're doing Mind instead. Oh, no, that's this. Okay, what is this one? Gains 100 ultimate energy after using Enhanced Unibeam. No, that's not good. If it was regular Unibeam, sure. Okay, what do I have for Strange? I think I have one Saga him too. Increase the damage taken. Removes 1 debuff. We don't care about either of those things. And my Captain America Saga. Magic Circle lasts 5 seconds longer. Start of a battle? No. Okay. He is missing one of these though. Okay.
Let's check their stats.
Let's go try. Let's go try. I assume homies, the guy in ranked 1 is doing Nightmare. The blue artifact, it gives me additional damage when I ult, which I do quite often.
You're on your side, friend Steven.
Can't have a party without me.
Oh yeah, I'm doing Strange.
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
The doctor is in.
All right, here we go.
What do you think, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
We spent a lot of time on this yesterday. Hopefully, it goes smooth today. Buff up. Make her confuse AoE. The problem with confuse in this mode is if they die while confused, they don't count towards your timer, which is crazy. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's get through this one first. I had to do that so I wouldn't need the dragon breath. There we go.
The omnipotent Ashtor. Feel my mystic might.
Ooh. We're eating this. As long as we don't die here, we'll be okay. There we go. Come on. Iron Man, do some goddamn damage, dude. Wow, I can't believe I have to do this.
The omnipotent Ashtor.
I took no damage from there, that's good.
My mystic might. Finds you.
Okay, here we go. Buff up. Give me the 1. Shit! It didn't give me the right one. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this. Boom, boom, boom. Wasn't strong enough to get through them all. That's kind of disappointing. I'll do this though. Here, let's do one of these. Okay. Come on, get through it. I'll attack this. I can't. Can I do this? Okay. I guess like this is fine. Cap, he's probably pretty S tier. He's probably pretty high up there as far as tanks go, but is he like mandatory for your account success? That I think is a whole other question. And I think the answer is probably no. Let's just go for energy here. One of these. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Heal up. Okay, I would love to get the damage buff this time, and I still can't get it. My god. Where's my group? Come on, summon it in. What the fuck is taking so long? Oh my god, I got trolled. Energy for sure. Oh, I can't hit them all anymore. It's not good. Well, this is helping me spam ult, so I guess that is helpful. Boom. No, we're not doing any better on time than we did yesterday. This did not work out very well. I mean, it's clean, but it's not working out very well. I don't know if homie just like... Oh, my Iron Man died as well. Wow. Is that... It's got to be a Soul Saga difference to be that much different. To be like a minute ahead, it's got to be a Soul Saga difference, right? It really pisses me off that I can't see on the leaderboard how high they have it evolved. If I knew I was getting smashed by Soul Saga, fine. But the fact that I don't know... What if these guys have like maxed out on all their Soul Sagas or characters? What the fuck? Like... I really don't like how this guy didn't group in. Ranked #1 tank? It would be Captain America. Captain America would be the #1 tank right now, followed by probably Juggernaut. Juggernaut armor very close together, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. I do not understand why this guy is not grouping. He grouped every single time yesterday. Every single time they grouped. I'm gonna try doing this, I guess. That didn't help at all. That made it a lot worse, actually. The only one at that. Cap is super good, but Iron Man provides smooth, something no one else does. He's the AoE physical damage, though, yeah. He is the only one currently. I'm floored that they're not grouping. That our dies too fast.
Circle up, bring him down. Feel my mystic might. Rack finds you. Circle up, bring him
What a minute, Fetty. It's going. It's going. I'm taking this hit.
Rack finds you. Feel my mystic
Not a Dino in PvP. Yeah, having that extra body in PvP seems like a good idea. About to say, if we don't get through this goddamn one guy, I'm gonna lose my ish. I didn't mean to do that, so I guess we're taking the shield. Energy would have been wasted.
bless me. By the hand of Hogarth.
This is going really poorly for me right now.
Circle up, bring him down. Rack finds you. Shanti. Bless me. Feel my mystic might. By the hand of Hogarth.
There we go.
Rack finds you. Circle up, bring him down. Shanti. Bless me.
Well, Iron Man got hit there. Prop him up.
My mystic might. Rack finds you. By the hand of Hogarth. Rack finds you.
Iron Man, move up. Move the fuck up, Iron Man. Jeez, dude. Oh, you still can't hit everyone. Oh, you suck so bad. They spread out. Yeah, we're back at the worst fucking score possible. Oh my god, we're back at the worst score possible. What trash. I'm not seeing this being better than the Thor Emma version. I don't. 432 is the lowest win you could possibly get here. Oh, the tilt. The tilt is real.
All right, awesome facial hair, bro.
Let's get on this.
Thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven. All heart. All strength.
All right, I made 0 progress from yesterday to today. That bothers me.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Game volume a bit low. I can turn the game volume up a little bit. Yeah, I made 0 progress so far today. It bothers me. All I've done is a couple levels, I guess, but still. Any starter tips? Use your gems on energy so you level your account as fast as possible. And by leveling your account as fast as possible, you're going to be able to access new progression paths and new content faster. I definitely recommend that. I mean, I like the attack speed one, but let's just go with the crit rate, I guess. Just go for more burst. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I'll take the spotlight.
Are you missing something too? Yeah, you gotta take this one away from him. Okay. Okay, here we go. We did score higher with this team yesterday, so hopefully we can do that again. Oops, Thor, I want right up the middle.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Now what we need is a healer that gives energy as well.
Circle up, bring him down.
I have fighting.
Nice. The game's great. I'm really enjoying it. You know what? Let's pop this on him.
Your heads will be shot, but my content is forever!
I say thee nay.
And these guys quickly. Okay.
I have fighting.
Circle up, bring him down.
Give me a permalog on defense? Yeah, I agreed. Definitely agree with that.
Your heads will be shot, but my content is forever!
Ooh, the debuff to the dragon is not extending.
Say thee nay. Say thee nay. I have fighting.
Your heads will be shot, but my content is forever!
Thor is pretty damn good. Yeah, Thor definitely grew on me. I don't know if must have is the right word for it though. my Emma's in big trouble right now. She'll die if I don't do this.
Circle up. Bring him down.
Yeah, if I didn't do that, she definitely would have died. So I have 144.
Circle up. Bring him down.
Feels like Emma's still in trouble over there.
The hills will be shaken, but my diamond is forever!
Best PvP team? Super hard to say. I think a tank with a range and a healer seems to be pretty damn good. Again, they're just bum rushing Emma because Captain America is not doing his thing. Yeah, this does a taunt though, so let's get that up.
Your hills will be
Just here,
but my diamond is forever!
plus the Thor buff.
I say the ignite.
128, okay. Okay, we get a much better time there. Like 20 seconds better.
Victory for Midgard.
581. It's no 800, but it's better. We're back ranked 39. Okay, so at least we're in the pack with a lot of other people. This guy did Juggernaut, Strange, and Iron Man. That's crazy, Gojo. Storm, Emma, and okay. Like, this is just, I feel like this is rude now. At a point, this becomes rude, guys. How does he survive with this team? This is crazy right here. This is crazy work. This is crazy work right here. This is crazy. I'm loving the look of this leaderboard. It's not all generic until you get to the very, very top. With Thor here, that's kind of cool. Let's be bold. Let's be brave. Let's try that.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Can't have a party without me. What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
Circle up. Bring him down.
He's already in trouble. And Thor's already dying here. I don't believe it, dude. I think people are hacking. Honestly, I don't understand how you're getting them to survive at all. Like, we have to take damage along the way. It's crazy to me. That's crazy. Alright, we're getting there. That did so little damage compared to when I have Emma's ult on it. No, there's nothing better. It's just fun, I guess. Fun for who? I don't know.
Circle up. Bring him down.
Top 100 for clout? Yeah, essentially, right? I don't think I want to use these abilities yet. This, no. Took that hit pretty well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the shield lasts forever until it breaks, so it's good. Yeah, I was about to say, where's my goddamn summons at, bro?
Circle up. Bring him down.
Maybe this does work. Holy shit, hold on. Hold the phone. I should keep holding that phone.
Don't make me start singing Lady Gaga.
Wow. We actually did crush without a healer. Captain America was crazy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I could do better than that, too. I could do better than that, too. That's insane. That's insane work. Top 20? I could kind of live with that, to be honest with you. We'll get knocked out, but that's... I mean, I could probably get another, like, 20 points put on that. This has got to be... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just top 1 to 5%. That's all that matters. But I mean, this is cool. How many of these do we need before we can upgrade? Like 20, right? Okay, let's do a Nightfall boss. I think this is more topical, so let's go for it. Then let's just rip the Band-Aid off. All right, here we go. Oops, okay, there we go. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video, and today we're going to be jumping into the Dragon Armor. That's right, the Nightfall boss. And I'm kind of stuck on the Hell difficulty right now. Nightmare seems to be a little bit out of reach. Not the same as the Eye of Agamotto, where if you had Strange, Emma, and Scarlet Witch, you can kind of game the system and pound through it on a huge, huge punch-up. And I think most people are also on Hell. So right now I'm ranked 20 on the leaderboards. There's a big difference in the point total, the discrepancy here. So maybe these guys have actually found a way to beat that Nightmare. Not quite sure. But what I'm really enjoying about this leaderboard is the variety. We are seeing a lot of Captain America and a lot of Thor and a lot of Iron Man, for sure. But we see Emma's in here. We got a Storm. I even saw a Dream Queen somewhere down here, which I was like, whoa, that's awesome. So this boss seems to have a lot more variety. This person went in with a single target team and was able to crush it. Like, that's crazy work right there. That's actually crazy work. So I think that in Juggernaut here, so it seems like artifacts and energy generation and what your AoE team is playing a huge function here. So I'm going to show you a couple of the teams that I've used to play around with. They're very 3-star heavy teams. But that's how I'm getting through Hell. It seems like that's how a lot of people are getting through the Hell difficulty. Maybe we'll rewind a little bit. We'll pick some not 3-star characters, build them up, and try and get through at least the elite. But we'll try Hell as well. All right, but let's go in here with what I think is my favorite team. And this is just all go and no slow, man. This is Captain America with Iron Man and Thor. And like I saw the person who was in rank 1 do this. I was like, all right, let me try and emulate that because I'm having a hard time getting any sort of efficiency kill here. And this is how I got my highest score just now. This is super fun. So I'm going to concentrate a little bit here. We'll get the buff going for Thor here. And what's different about this comp and other Captain America comps is we're actually using the defensive trait from Captain America. We're almost spamming it until the very end. We're just not taking any damage along the way, which is awesome. Yeah, see, we might even be able to avoid this first breath. Yeah, we avoided first breath. That's great. I think the shield from Captain America stays the whole time, which is just crazy. There. Iron Man absolutely eviscerates people. Still working on that Iron Man video. I think I'm going to be having to group it with a Captain America video. You know what? We're not empowered yet. We can use a little bit of energy here. Excellent. And are we empowered? We're still not empowered, but that's okay. He'll have his empowered attack on the next one, and we're kind of ready to go to face off against this dragon. We got time. I'm going to go ahead and get some energy on this. Let it start recuperating up. I'll even do one of these to speed us through it. It's all about efficiency, about how fast you can take these waves out. So essentially, the Nightfall boss, if you guys are not aware, you got to kill the waves of enemies. Every 2 waves you kill, you get to do a team attack onto the boss, and it does massive, massive damage. They're going to spawn in. There's a little bit of a terrible, like, I don't know if it's a bug or RNG on when these ads will spawn in. I've had it where it keeps taking them a sweet-ass time to get in. Alright, so that's one wave almost clear, and this is why Thor and Iron Man get it done so nicely. Alright, let's drop this over here. Good stuff. Iron Man has his empowered dash, so I can't just willy-nilly use it. Let's get this off cooldown. Rather, on cooldown. I'll even do damage reduction here. And we'll do the buff. Here we go. Good stuff. So now we do our team attack. Good, good, good. Boom. See, 93 to 65. Some good work there. And now I actually... Yeah, here we go. Iron Man, empowered charge. Blast through that one. Oof. This is what I don't like, when they don't group very nicely. Our Iron Man stays way the heck out in Timbuktu over there. Alright, let's get our shield back up. Yeah, see, we took that damage. We didn't get that shield up in time. That's annoying. While Iron Man is out of position, I'll use the Thor ability here. Captain America's shield will even get to see some use. Alright, there's another team move. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And yeah, this team is very volatile. Like, if I have somebody die, it's obviously over, right? Alright, here we go. Try and get some damage on the boss, too, if we can. There we go. Iron Man still has that shield, but I'm a little worried about him and eating this next breath. I'll make sure he's got the damage reduction from Cap here. Last time I beat this at 111, so we're a little bit behind where I was. My PB, if you will. Well, come on, hit 3 of them. Sure, that's better than nothing. Here we go. This might finish it right here. What is he at? 26? Oh, this might be a new PB. That might be a new personal best. Oh, it's not. 668. But there, that's the all go, no slow. I really, really enjoyed that one. Now, if you don't have Captain America unlocked, this is going to be a lot rougher because of the energy generation. But I do think you can get through this with a Thor, Emma, Strange. So let me go ahead and show that one off. And I might have to play around with some of my artifacts here. So bear with me. Do a little edit. Edit.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Not you.
Let's have a closer look.
Here we go. I'm not doing any kind of damage reduction if we're going with just one damage dealer. That's for damn sure. Okay. Yeah, Cap's crazy. Alright, we set up our artifacts. Now, this is only one damage dealer, so this may not be possible on my current difficulty, but we have so much damage to absorb. Captain America is doing so much work in that regard. But we do have the extra healers, so here we go. And of course, I have really good artifacts. I don't want to lead anyone astray. My artifacts on these characters are crazy, and so are my highlights. My highlights even more so, I suppose. Okay, let's do one of these. I'm not shy about throwing this heal out. I do have the artifacts that increase damage when I use an ultimate. Oh, one thing I should mention, you want to be careful about when you use your mind control if you're using Emma on this, because on the boss, you know how we were taking out those waves of enemies? If an enemy is mind controlled when they die, they won't count towards the point total, which is trash, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright, here we go. I think I'd rather take the hit here and walk into the boss, especially with this comp with lots of mana ready to go. So that's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I can heal that back up with the Strange and Emma. So I'd rather walk in with a lot of mana, because Thor's gonna have to solo carry this, or your Iron Man's gonna solo carry this. So that's asking for a lot. All right, let's throw the gem down as soon as we see the team pop up. Cool, cool. Do it right here. I'm gonna throw that ult. Make sure we hit everybody with the Thor ult. Thor grew on me like crazy. How much pay to win is the game? Pushing the highest difficulties is definitely pay to win. If you're not pushing the highest difficulties though, I don't think pay to win is the right word for it. Because there's not really much competition in the game right now. You see, I'm going to avoid doing that debuff at like all costs pretty much. And it's hurting me here for sure. I'm not afraid to throw these Emma ults as much as possible. I'm gonna have to do a heal here, unfortunately, now, so that Thor doesn't die to the Dragon Breath. One of these. Oh, here we go. Let's get our Thor big and buff for the next wave. Alright, let's throw this. Boom. Buff Thor. Just kind of hoping for a heal. I hope Thor doesn't die here. Let's do it here. Thor took a big beating there, that's for sure. We'll try and get a heal. We did not get it. Let's get our buff up then instead. Hopefully this will get us our Strange ultimate. It sure did. Good stuff. So you can see, like, the game is way more complicated when you don't go the all go no slow build. My Thor is not hitting the right bad guy here. That's very unfortunate. That was incredibly unfortunate. I got the diamond out. Let's get the ult going. Finally the heal. Good stuff. That's what we wanted. That's how we want to enter the next big wave damage for sure. Drops him down to 30. Cool, cool. Strange is getting his ass beat right now. He's definitely going to need this heal before that Dragon Breath goes off. No! Oh, I was looking at the... Oh my god, I screwed up. I screwed up. I was looking at the... I was looking at the Dragon Breath, not a Strange Life. Those ads tore him apart. Without having like a Captain America, it's pretty rough out here. It's pretty rough out here. Okay, let's go with if you don't have Iron Man or Thor and you only have one or the other. So that build, you can see if I played it better, definitely could have got through that. But maybe you want to do a lower difficulty if you don't have crazy highlights and artifacts. So the next one that, let's say if you don't have Iron Man, you don't have Thor, Captain America works great with Emma and 1 damage dealer. We'll do Thor, I guess. If I was going to use Iron Man, then I would use... Hold on. This video's flow is atrocious. It's so hard because of the inaccessibility of a lot of the characters. Do I show my this all go no slow team and then like a free to play team? free-to-play team would definitely have like armor on it. It would have armor on it. It would have a healer on it. And then it would have an AoE damage dealer, like Misty or something like that. Or Storm. It would have Storm on it. It'd be like Armor, Storm, and Strange or Emma. If you play team and best team is best. Okay, well, let's do that then.
All heart. All strength.
I think I'll do the Storm team with Emma, so I'll leave her stuff intact. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I'm going to have to do the exact same explanation I just did, unfortunately. But let me set this up.
Can't have a party without me.
Okay, well, let's try not to do that again. We'll get it done in one shot. Those people should have at least 1, 2, 3 stars, so it's hard to say how to make the free to play team. Exactly. That's why I want to lean into like Storm and Armor, because they are free to play earned, right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's Modern Warfare Mayhem video, we're going to be tackling the Dragon Armor boss from both a free to play and a spender point of view. We're going to start with the spender point of view because I think it's very interesting compared to the Eye of Nightmare. It is way different. There's a lot more variety going on. Currently, I'm actually stuck on the Hell difficulty. I'm not sure if people have beaten the Nightmare difficulty. I think it could be possible, but you'd have to really have wailed out on like Soul Saga stuff. Currently, I'm also ranked 20. And I'm ranked 20 simply because I just copied what this guy did. I'm calling this the all go, no slow team. So shout out to Jimothy for throwing this up, because before I tried this team, it was a slow fight. I was basically capping out at like 432, which I think is the lowest efficiency score you can get for beating the elite difficulty. This team goes crazy, it goes hard, and it's pretty easy to manage in comparison to some of these other healer teams. But what I've really enjoyed about seeing this leaderboard is the variety. We have Storms, Emma, Stranges, lots of Captain America, lots of Iron Man, lots of Thor for sure. We have Juggernauts in here. I saw a freaking Dream Queen in here. That made me excited. We have Scarlet Witch making a resurgence. So this seems to be a lot more innovative than the Eye of Agamotto was, where there was kind of that Strange, Emma, Scarlet Witch gimmick team that was used to just punch up into Nightmare like crazy. So this boss feels better tuned. I think this boss is better tuned. So we're going to take the two different approaches to it. I will try and beat the Hell difficulty with both. And I'm going to start by using the team that I got my high score with. All slow, no go. Captain America, Thor, Iron Man. That is... Dude, Iron Man and Captain America together are crazy. And Captain America in general has just changed so much in the punching up world. All right, let's get offense up. Or attack up, if you will. Let's blow... Can I hit 4 of them? I can't hit 4 of them, eh? Well, let's hit these 3 then. Alright, they're gone. We might have to take a hit here, which would be a little unfortunate. I'll get a shield up just in case, and this is the beauty of Captain America. I can bring 2 damage dealers in, and I don't really need his mana, as long as I just take no damage, because his shields are nuts. Look at that. He took no damage. It's nuts. Okay. We'll use the buff attack here. I'll use the dash just to get Iron Man his empowered attack up. That'll be helpful. And then, yeah, we're going to kind of chill a little bit. Let's throw one of these. Get that shield back up. So now what what Captain America is doing on his 2 abilities, he's giving me a shield on his ultimate, and he's giving me damage reduction when I do his buff. I just have Iron Man delete this wave. Boom! Get out of here. Alright, maybe I should have waited. I should have maybe let my mana build up a lot here, but that's okay. Never play super efficient when I'm on stream. So the beauty of Captain America and Iron Man and Thor is just the absolute crazy AoE damage we have for this boss. It's brutal. It's beautiful. And the goal of this boss, if you don't know. Okay, let's start there. The goal of this boss, if you don't know, is to take out 2 waves of the 5 enemies and then use your team attack, and that's how you basically do damage to the boss. Like, that's basically the only way you're really damaging the boss. Alright, there's my team attack. One thing you should also mention here, I should also mention here, is that if you're using Emma and you use the mind control, it won't count towards the 10% team attack total. So she's actually pretty bad here, I think. I don't like how Iron Man's getting gang banged down here, so let's go ahead and use that ability. Alright, this is really bad. We don't have a shield or the damage reduction up, but we take that hit like a champ. Let's dash over there with Thor, get aggro off of him. Get our shield back up with Captain. Good stuff. I'll even do the buff. Ah, I can't. Alright, let's get Iron Man in range here. Can I have him? Yeah, I haven't hit these two, I guess. And now I'm saving these ultimates for the next couple waves. Get the damage reduction up. Good with that. Let's do the team attack. Big hit. Boom. And now I basically have back-to-back ults to help me get the next team attack. It's also really... Oh, actually, I could do this. Ooh, even better. Boom. Give me that team attack. Back to back to back. All right, what's that going to do? Down to 4%, so I'm actually going to just try and, like, splash damage him to death now. Which is something we can do with Thor and Iron Man. Really hard to do with other characters. He's at 1%. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the buff for the energy. And then we'll just have Thor dash over here on that ass. Boom. Nailed it. So you saw how, like, it's just the absolute absurdity in our AoEs was super helpful in getting those team attacks over and over and over again. We actually just posted up a new record, 731. I'm happy with that. Look, there's no reason to push in these top 100 leaderboards, except it's fun, and the game is really fun right now. But that's sort of like your spender option at the Captain America and Iron Man. Come on, those are 2 banner-only characters, right? It's insane. So let's go and let's experiment with some free-to-play teams, and we'll come back with what we find. All right, that was awesome. That was great. They crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. All right.
I'll take the
The key to push you over the edge, just better timing. Better timing, better ability spawning was essentially it. Okay, so we are going to use Storm. Storm is this, so we can actually rewind our Iron Man here. Okay. Which means I can level break Storm.
I am the storm. This will do.
Okay. I wanted to use armor, so let's go ahead and remove Captain America and Emma. Well, not Emma. Captain America and, not Storm. I need Mutant. Oh, shit. We'll see. Solid Avenger runs? Yeah, very solid Avenger run.
No cracks in this armor.
Oh, she goes right to 53. Okay, there you go. As far as the highlights go, I'm going to give her highlight. Let's rewind this one. I'm actually really looking forward to this rewinding thing being done and over with, guys. It's fun to make videos and everything like that, but boy, I get annoyed with it. I get super annoyed with it. We're going to awaken it for sure here. See this? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Soul Saga, how many do I have for her? I have 3. Costs 1 less mana if armor has no shield. Stuns for 2 more seconds. Yeah, we're doing this stuff for 2 more seconds.
With this, I'll protect everyone.
Talents, alright, here we go. Fully upgraded, who you taking? Emma, Strange, Cap. So Emma, Strange, Cap, Iron Man, Thor, Scarlet Witch. Okay, I need to siphon off mutant stuff here. Oh, do I only have those 2 mutants built up? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. So I gotta sacrifice one of them. I guess it's gonna sacrifice Emma. We're gonna go for Strange. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I have no other choice, though. I don't have these purple things, do I? Nope. All right. Can't
I'll
bring
take
it.
the
Can't bring Emma
spotlight.
and Storm.
Thank you very much.
No cracks in this armor. With this, I'll protect everyone.
All right. 1, 2. Strange makes 3. And away we go, right? Let's do one last check on artifacts. Highlight. Good.
I control the skies.
Artifacts.
I am the storm.
Sure. Is there one which is special damage? This one does special damage, crit rate. This one does HP. I would definitely want the special damage one. Energy generation. I don't hate energy generation. Special bonus damage might be better though. Okay. I use all gems to increase my my orb, whatever. I'm 53. I've every single day I max it out. I max this out every day. And then you get energy from your friends list, energy from the daily free claim. I did push all the available story missions. I've beaten them all. Yeah.
I control the skies. I am the
All right, let's give it a go. I fell. How free to play friendly is this game? I think it's pretty free to play friendly. Like, are you gonna be top of the leaderboards? No, but the content, you're gonna be able to do the content, which is the most important thing. And they do actually have a lot of PvP modes where it equalizes the level of your characters, which I find pretty interesting.
I'll do my best.
shield yourself, my child.
doctor
The
is
weather is
in.
about to change
Whoops.
for the worse.
What does Strange not have? Oh, he doesn't have any of these.
Let's have a closer look.
I think I might actually want this one. Taking less damage. Okay. All right, so I think that we might know the best team as far as free-to-play goes. We got Armor, who you get in Chapter 4. Storm, who you got on the 7-day mission. And Strange, who definitely not free-to-play available for everybody. But Strange or Emma would fit really well in here. I actually have no experience with Sleepwalker, but I don't think he's going to cut it as far as output goes here. And I do have timeout concerns. So we are punching up into this still. So let me show you the artifacts and everything that we have. I do have this artifact level pretty high. This one is going to be giving us energy generation, damage reduction. On Armor, I have the one that she really likes her highlight. She gets extra health and armor here. And then Storm, I do still have her highlight. And we got some good damage artifacts on her. All the talents are maxed out. As far as Soul Saga goes, Strange has one, but it just makes his defense down happen on his attack ability. And Armor has one as well, which is going to make her stun last longer. Which I think this is pretty free to play achievable once you're kind of at this level range. If you're still hovering around like level 48, there's no shot this would ever work for you. And you should definitely just be doing the 3rd difficulty. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna time out here. Let's find out. Get our shield up. Taunt everybody. And I have a feeling we're gonna be doing a lot, and I mean a lot, of healing here. We're gonna be absorbing a lot of these dragon roars, I think. Alright, let's try this. We did get her the damage increase. Yeah, Storm's not quite. She's no Thor. Let me say that. She's no Thor. This is gonna get ugly. But we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. Alright, there we go. Timing out is more a concern than dying is. But I guess is good, right? Alright, very low damage, but that's okay. No debuffs. Wait a little bit. This does stun. I think we're gonna save that. Yeah, we're just gonna eat this a hit again. Alright, we'll heal that back. Did I miss Strange with that heal? I did. Whoopsies. Alright, well that's no good. We'll let our mana build up a little bit here. We'll slow play it a little bit. A little bit more. I don't want to eat the breath damage either, though. So I am worried about my Strange. There we go. We got through it. Okay, we'll do our stun here, and we'll do our storm ability. Increase damage to debuff targets, right? Throw the ult, because we can. I have to heal Strange or he's gonna die here. It's unfortunate that I had to do that, but we'll make do. There we go. We got the storm ability up. That's great. And we will definitely just let this play out now. All right, so now we want to really rely on Storm here. We want to buffer up with Strange, and we want to make sure we're going from node to node with this as smoothly as possible. So let's buff Storm up. Let's get our shield going here. We want to do at least one debuff here. And then we'll throw this. All right, not bad. You see, nowhere near as good as Thor or Iron Man. Good damage there. We like that. We will have to use this heal. And you want to do the heals last second, because there is like intermittent damage that happens. All right, this is like a good time. Let's get these debuffs out, and then we'll use Storm Ultimate. Hit everybody here. Bam, 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 bam. Still not enough to kill everybody. That's very disappointing. Here we go. Storm eating that damage. I'm actually concerned I might have to use a heal with Doctor Strange's buff at some point here. Come on, armor. 60 seconds remain. We're on a tight timer right now, and nobody's hitting the character that we need them to hit. We're gonna need to do at least 3 of these. Down to 65. Yeah, that's not the best. Here we go. Lots of nice debuffs. Try and get this damage going. We're gonna have to do a heal here in a second. Let's get them off Strange. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Ooh, this is getting rough. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna heal right before this comes out, which right now should be okay. Come on, get over there. Get over there. The damage is so lacking compared to this all go no slow team. Okay, let's buff Storm up. It's okay, we're gonna buff Storm up. Let's get debuffs out there because we know Storm Ultimate is weak as heck. There we go. I'm actually gonna have to use this over here on Storm and hope she doesn't die to random AoE damage. You gotta use the attack. Big hits. Down to 30. Oh, we are at 15 seconds to get this done. We are unfortunately not getting this done in time. Doesn't help the waves aren't spawning in. Let's heal up. Go for broke. We still have to do a whole other wave, so it's unfortunately is not possible. We're that far off. We are that far off. Oh, rip free to play. Rip free to play. Oh no, what if we sub somebody out here? Let's go with Iron Man instead. Let's take the Storm out, Storm, you're my girl. I really like the wide range of your attacks, but you're no Thor. You're no Iron Man. Let's jump in here with Iron Man and see if he can carry it.
Shield yourself, my child.
And the reason I would go Iron Man over Thor in this case, if you're wondering, like, should I pull a banner on somebody, is because all of his attacks will hit more than 3 targets, where the Thor dash kind of gets a little wrecked in this one. All right, I gotta go change this up. All right, this video is scuffed. Is there just not okay? Let's have a frank conversation. If you're level 53, does a free-to-play team exist to help you do difficulty this one, right? Does that team even exist? It all depends on who you pulled, I guess. This is interesting. Like, I barely lost it there. Is that what you mean, Emma? This is interesting. Oh, this is Boylon. Shout out to Boylon. There you go. I barely lost the hell. Who were you using, Emma? Actually, I'm curious to see what Boylon's characters look like there. Oh, Boylon be spending money. Let's go. Not on Thor, he didn't. I really wish I got this one. I'm upset at myself for not getting this one. Angela Strange Jugs. Interesting. Thor is one of the options for the pity pool, so that's more free-to-play friendly than Iron Man, for instance. Okay.
Shield yourself, my child. The weather.
To battle!
In this case, I'd rather have Emma. So we'll grab Emma up here, too. Iron Man is guaranteed after 80 pulls, unlike Thor. Yeah, it's... Top 3 picks to take its restart. I'm pretty sure I still give the edge to Strange over Emma, though it's the margin narrowed a lot. I still think I still give the edge to Strange as far as supports go. So the conversation becomes what? Scarlet, Thor, and Iron Man. Scarlet, Thor, and Iron Man. My heart says Iron Man because I know he can do at least like maybe 2/3 of what Scarlet Witch can do under the right circumstances, single target, and Scarlet Witch can't do nearly what he can do as far as AoE goes. And then Captain America.
Shield yourself, my child. The weather is about to change for the worse.
To battle!
Let's get on this.
Okay.
I control the skies. I am the storm.
Okay, let's D-level Storm. We're gonna put that into Emma. Who else did I level up that I'm gonna take away? We're gonna leave Forge for now. Oh, that might have been it,
I'll
actually.
take the spotlight. Thank you very much. I was expecting something grander.
Go for the AoE heal.
I expect nothing less.
Talk about subs and all that. Problem is, like, I don't like really guessing what characters could be used as subs. When it's like Doctor Strange and Emma, it's like, okay, you can, there's so much comparability between those two that it's kind of fair to say, like, okay, like if Emma can accomplish this, there's a good chance Strange can as well. But as we saw, like Storm and Thor, different worlds, right? Because the thing about it is, it's AoE characters. Misty Knight's abilities are not wide enough to do what Iron Man, Thor, and even Storm do. What other AoE characters are there? Sentry's pretty good with AoE. Sentry's pretty good with AoE. But he's not, again, free to play, probably not the perfect word to use for him. The Summoner team is very single targety. Hulk. Can Hulk put offense down on the dragon before it screams? That'd be kind of crazy.
Shield yourself, my child. The weather is about to change.
To battle!
Let's get on this.
What did I take away from Thor? Oh.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Is it this one? All right. After really diving into what other characters do AoE, and we tried Storm. Trust me, I tried Storm. The damage was so lacking. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll show a team that is a little bit more free to play friendly. But in this game where it's gotcha pulls, right? You might not have Thor. You may not have Emma. Some replacements you could do. You can do Iron Man. You could do Doctor Strange. All right, we'll record this. Hey, big guy. How's it going? You got yummy hair. What's going on?
I came here to call you.
Came here to cuddle me. Is everyone asleep? Are you bored?
Mom's coming after.
What do you mean coming after? Where's Mummy?
Oh, she's going in the living room after she put the two boys down.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm sleeping in the living room.
Okay.
Mom can't trust me.
Mom can't trust you, I know. Did you turn the TV on for you? Did she do that?
No, but can I track down your phone?
You want what?
Track down it.
Okay. You can have my phone, but listen to me.
Yeah.
When Mummy says no more, you have to give it back to Mummy. Okay? You do not fight Mummy for this.
Okay.
Okay, you want to pick one?
Yes.
You want your tractor videos, but you gotta go upstairs.
Look what you did.
I didn't do that. You did that. Goofball.
Because you did.
Yeah, because I touched it with my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do we say when Mommy says?
When she said stop, it's time to get it back.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Love you. He loves watching tractor videos, just like tractors and fields and stuff. It's so cute. We live by farms, right? So he loves watching that, and I guess when they're not there, he wants to watch this one. Anyway, let's try this again. All right. After diving into a lot of our character kits that do AoE, and then try and Storm out, who's like the most free-to-play friendly 3-star character that does do really good AoE, it's tough out there. It's really tough to be punching up with a free-to-play team. This, I think, is kind of the most close to free-to-play, I suppose. We get armor, right? And then we have Thor and Emma. Neither are free-to-play friendly because it is a gacha game. Like, who did you get? Who did you get lucky with, right? Thor could be replaced with Iron Man, as we saw, very comparable in the last fight. And Emma could be replaced with Doctor Strange. I think this is probably still the best comp that doesn't have Captain America on it. But doing some substitutions, you should still be able to get through it, if not needing to level maybe a little bit higher. This boss is tough. This is a very interesting boss. I hope they don't just have the 2 Nightfall bosses that ping pong back and forth. I wanna see more like this. So let's go ahead and let's play this one out. Again, we're just gonna buff with our Thor. We'll get a taunt up with our armor here. Pull everybody in on her. And we're just gonna have to heal with Emma every once in a while, probably. Oh, Thor got through it. Thor is a beast, man. Thor jumped up my respect ladder a lot. A lot. All right, let's go ahead and jump Thor over here. Do armor. You know what? We'll wait a little bit. Let our energy refill before we push it too much. Yeah, we do a little attack here. Yeah, we haven't eaten a single breath yet. All right, so far so good. I definitely don't want to do the Thor ultimate. We want to save that for the opening wave of the boss encounter. There we go. I think Thor's got that. Oh, Thor did not get that. That's all right. We'll have an Emma heal cycle through soon, I'm sure. All right, so we're going to try wave annihilation after wave annihilation, rinse, repeat. We're going to start just by using the Thor ultimate on this one. I will use the Emma ult to empower it. There we go. We got the Thor dash over here. Let's get our taunt going. Don't want Thor to eat any more hits. Sure, Armor can throw her ult up. I won't pretend to know what Armor's ult does. I have no idea. We'll save this Emma for the next one. Okay. Alright, so already this is way better than the Storm team that we tried. One of these. The dragon can be debuffed, yes. You can't hard target the dragon, though, which is super weird. There's our big hit. Damage here. Let's get them off the Emma. Do another one. There we go. Get our heal. Boom. Sure. Armor ult turns her basically to AoE, yeah. There we go, that's good to know. Alright, let's try and burst through this one. There we go. Excellent combination from Emma and Thor. Once again, if you had like Iron Man and Doctor Strange instead, you just make sure to get the buff from Doctor Strange on Iron Man before he does his ultimate. Same sort of thing we just did there. Alright, Thor's popping off. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can kind of chill a little bit here. Get rid of those guys. I will need to do a heal here before Emma dies. Alright, thank God. I need somebody to target for the heal, though. That was stressful. Alright, let's get through this as soon as we can. Come on, Armor. I need your taunt. Ooh, I'm going to do this so Emma stops taking hits. Yeah, I need Emma to not be getting hits. Doing the mind control here is very scary, though, because like we talked about earlier, if it dies while it has mind control, it actually doesn't count, which is super weird. I think that's probably a bug and not intended. Okay, hold on. Let's do our team attack. Big attack coming in. Boom. 2%. Let's go. Thor's going to finish us off in a second here. And you know what? All things considering, we're 1 damage dealer down. We don't have Captain America energy spam here, all that protection. Not mad. Not mad at getting the finish with 30 seconds still remaining. A smaller team might still get it done. Not great efficiency. Not great efficiency, but we're punching up. That's okay. So I do think that there's some options if you don't have that like all go no slow team. I think you want a nice tank. That could be Juggernaut for sure. Armor fits that bill, super free to play friendly. We saw her taunt coming in clutch, and apparently her ult comes in clutch too, gathering them all around for Thor just to smack around while she's also AoEing. And then we need a big range damage dealer like a Thor, like an Iron Man. And then we got Emma Frost, Doctor Strange coming in with big buffs and heals. Lots of heals. Yep. So, there you go. Hope you enjoyed the video. I hope it helps a little bit. This boss is definitely tougher than the Eye of Agamotto. And punching up is definitely tougher as well. But that's sort of the gist of it, guys. And if you want like a strategical breakdown, you saw a couple of things I was doing in the fights there, right? I would time my mana generation between the breaths. So if I just let the dragon breathe and I could build up my mana and use a heal, so long as I know my team has enough damage to then beat the boss in time, that's a valid strategy. So on like the third wave, right before we go face the dragon itself, it is probably a good idea to enter the dragon wave with your ultimates available and with like 8-10 mana ready to go. So you can go from wave to wave to wave and just get through it that way. So it's okay to take your time too, especially if you're just trying to get the clear and you're not going for crazy efficiency. Like if you're not trying to compete on these crazily, I honestly have no idea how Homie did this. This has got to be the nightmare difficulty, right? It's got to be the nightmare difficulty. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed this video. If it helped you, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. I love how Marvel Mystic Mayhem's community is just seeming to grow more and more every day. We just got a mail saying that they just beat 1 million downloads. So shout out to the game. They're doing something right. I can't wait for the game to really explode, which will come when they start advertising the game. Presumably when we start getting more bigger names in the game. It's NetEase. Look, they did Marvel Rivals right. They'll do Marvel Mystic Mayhem right. All right, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Pretty shit video, but I think we'll let it fly because I don't want to do it again. Thor is a beast for this one, yeah. All right, I'm getting like anxiety about not having my right characters built up. So I'm just gonna do one of these. Okay, then we're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna race everybody and rebuild them up.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
No cracks in this armor.
Check this out.
Think fast! It's Moon Berlin Death! Come, stay for a spell.
I'm ready and watching.
Always strike first. I'll take the spotlight.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So everyone's level 1, good. All right, so we'll start with Emma. We definitely gonna max her out.
I was expecting something grander.
Put all her mutant talents in. Hey, who attacked Turkey by Frost now? Yeah, right? You got ads for this game on YouTube? I've not seen them. We didn't mess with the highlights. Yeah, those are fine. We want Mind 1.
I expect nothing less.
All right, let's do Thor next.
The charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way. Thunder roars in my veins.
Soul Saga. Last 8 more seconds. Yeah, definitely this one.
By the All-Father's will, I shall prevail.
His buff goes crazy. Yeah, I do have these two abilities level 6. I forgot about that. Been popping all a lot. There, nice. There you go. Iron Man after that.
Now that's an upgrade.
To build up the animation and the ultimate move cards after the warrior uses the skill card. I'll have to keep my eye out for it. What should I do here again? I think this one, yeah.
I keep getting better.
Okay. Next will be Cap.
All heart. All strength.
That's what hard work does for you.
I think I'm gonna stop abusing this system a little bit. Cause I know that like the last day before it's no longer the case, you can't rewind people. I will have had a bunch of my characters not built up the way they're supposed to be built up. I just know it. But Bifrost teams? I don't know enough about the Bifrost teams right now.
Gonna put this to some good use.
I see Strange next.
Have a closer look. My magic grows stronger.
I like the extra defense down.
Praise the Vishanti.
Scarlet next, yeah.
Stay for a spell.
Yes, this will do.
Cast plays dealing more damage, way better.
Magic.
70% more damage is a crazy number for it too. Cap can be bad if the AI plays. Cap is horrible because the AI just spams his buff ability where he spawns. It's always horribly placed, horribly placed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do we do Storm again? I think we do.
I control the skies. I am the storm.
I like Storm. I think she's got potential. You're gonna go far, kid. Imagine and Kazuki will be discussed on Strange. Alright. Let me just finish this up and I'll go check that out. I mean, look, I could use the rest of my gold, not build up characters like Echo and that for now. And I could try upgrading a bunch of stuff. Like, I could try getting Thor some more of this stuff, right? By crafting. Maybe that's how people are doing so much better. Maybe they've crafted a bunch of stuff. They've upgraded the highlights by, like, crafting these. Right? Turning what? So I can get 8 of these right now. And then I can get more of these. Maybe that's what people are doing. I did get the Storm highlight, yeah. It's good. It's a good highlight, for sure. Maybe that's the move. I didn't want to do that. I kind of just want to wait till I get it organically so I'm not wasting gold like that. Let me see.
I'll take the spotlight.
Is there like
Thank you
crazy
very
buffs
much.
on these? The heal, it's a pretty big upgrade in the heal. The special goes from 88 to 92%. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it probably is. This is nice. They're 100 IQ deep in the upgrades. Gotta be it. It's gotta be, right? People that are pumping out like crazy, they must just have 3 characters just built up to the tits plus Soul Saga.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
I have 2 tanks. I have 4 damage dealers and 2 supports. This is not a bad 8-person group to put all of my eggs into. Okay, let me go see my Bifrost thing real quick. I think I'm taking Kappa. I think I'll take Kappa and put Juggernaut in.
On your side, friend Steven. Let's do this. Check this out.
The Blessing of Ashanti or the Monster Within? The Monster Within gives him a lot extra damage. Kraken's paying like $1,000, true. More complicated than MSF? Different. More complicated. There's a lot of like speed and stuff that goes into Marvel Strike Force, and the problem with Marvel Strike Force, I've been playing it for like 6 years. Actually, I've been playing it for 6 years. So I know the ins and outs. This game's still pretty new. Alright, let's do the Book of Ashanti. Give me this. Physical damage? I don't really want physical. Alright, we'll take this one instead. I want to level break him if this is the case. I have the heal buff and the energy regen. I think the energy regen is clutch on him, but I know the game says the heal buff is best. I just don't love the heal buff one myself.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
Check this out.
Okay. So I want to craft 4 of them. Oof. I don't know if we're going to be enough for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought we had enough. Okay. We couldn't do it again for that one, though.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I'm thinking him, her, and him. Let me see the highlight. Okay, that's not happening.
I shall lead the charge.
Thor's
Tis the
highlight.
Asgardian way.
9 of these. Oof. Yeah, I can get exactly 9. Oh, no, more than 9. Wait, my math was bad. That's okay. No, I never played Spoken myself.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this one is really good. I use a lot of these things, though. Let's see, that's going to give me 6. I need 9. Well, I only need 27. Yeah, okay, hold on. My math is apparently atrocious today. I think I'm only willing to do the highlights for now. I don't think I'm ready to do Nornstones. And I might regret doing even those 3. Let me see the lineup.
To battle.
Okay. Good, good.
To battle.
Good. You know what? I want to change this to a attack speed. The way the AI plays is so stupid that if Thor happens to do his buff, when he's got the attack speed up, he's going to just crank people out. This is crit damage. Maybe I want the crit rate for this one. Let's do that. Okay, and let's see what SM I got here. Okay, sure. Okay, save that. Level 53 Dante. Okay, this is definitely somebody I want to face. I'm super curious how this is going to go. Is Storm bench forever if you have Thor? No, because maybe Storm would be better here because she's not going to be in melee range. She's not going to be in the line of fire. Here, let's check this out. Maybe I'll record this. Maybe record this. All right, let's record this. How's it going, everybody? We're gonna jump into Bifrost Brawl real quick. I've done yesterday, which is honestly, unfortunately, just me beating up on lower level people, and today it seems to be a little bit more people in my power range. This is gonna be fun. So what is Bifrost Brawl? Bifrost Brawl is essentially, it's unfortunately played by the AI, but I think that this game can grow into PvP modes that are not controlled by the AI, and I hope they go that way. What we're doing is we're setting a lineup for our opponent to face. I'm going with this pretty special heavy build. All these characters level 53. The highlights of Thor and Ember 53. They mostly have purple artifacts. As far as abilities go, they're all level 5 except Thor has 2 level 6 abilities. And my idea here is I like the dashing this team can do. And I like the survivability with the shielding and the Emma. What I'm concerned with is that an armor might be just a hard counter to this. Like, armor might come in, do her taunt, Thor and Juggernaut are stuck there, then she stuns them, and the enemy has, like, a ranged DPS and just kills them. Somebody did come into the chat, and I had Captain America on defense and said, like, that's what got them through it, was armor just wrecking them with a taunt. But I don't think anyone knows exactly what the best comps, defense, and offense are going to be for this. You kind of get an idea of what you're facing, which is helpful. We're going to go up against Dante here. Level 53, so just like me, he's got his Emma to start off, and let's give it a go. Once we hit fight, we're no longer in control of this, right? I mean, we have to pick the opponents we're going to put out, but that's about it.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Okay. All right, so he's got Strange, Juggernaut, and Emma over there. I'm going to use Juggernaut again. Can I get... so I want my Juggernaut to fight the Juggernaut. This is great. And then I want Thor to go over here. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I think my Thor is going to rip them apart. I don't think they're going to out-heal my Thor. The Strange gave himself a damage buff. That's weird. Emma mind control is scary. No, 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 no. Why did the Emma get their mind control first? And now I'm in a terrible, terrible position. Oh my god, that Emma mind control put us in just an awful position. We dashed on the Juggernaut. My Juggernaut did run through the enemy Juggernaut though. Oh, we're going crazy. Thor's ult just fucking killed Strange. Get wrecked. Oh my god, that was going so bad for a second. Thank god our Juggernaut got to ult first and run over the enemy Juggernaut. My Thor was fixing to beat the shit out of Emma. Oh my god. Oh my god. That Emma mind control being controlled by AI is crazy. It's actually crazy. All right, let's do another fight. Oh my god. This mode is exciting if nothing else. A Spider-Man. I'm not the hugest believer in Spider-Man, although he does really good in the Infinite Madness game mode right now with the follow-up attacks. This is clearly going to be a follow-up attack team. But we're going full steam ahead. I only want to face people my own size. I'd rather lose the attack, but face somebody on even power levels. Okay, yeah, so the follow-up attack, no surprise there. We got Psylocke, and they fixed Psylocke. Psylocke is now getting the assist from Emma. So, I kind of want them to go after Juggernaut. Spider-Man and Thor are gonna fight. I'm good with that. We are all currently going for the Captain America. I don't like Captain America AI. Maybe this positioning is good, though. Yeah, you see, so the Captain America actually put the debuff out there. All right, did my Emma mind control, or what did my Emma do? Thor is dead as fuck. Spider-Man one-shot Emma, what is happening? Juggernaut, buddy. Okay, Psylocke's dead. Oh, Juggernaut is best. Okay, I don't think Iron Man, or I don't think Captain America's got Juggernaut. Juggernaut's crazy. Juggernaut's crazy. This was so volatile, my God. This was so, Spider-Man wanted me to believe in him, you're right. Oh my God, these matches are so volatile. This is why I don't like the AI playing the PvP. Because I know that I can play it cooler. And I also know part of the thing here is that if I had control, of course I'm going to beat the opponent. Because I'm going to immediately mind control their Captain America. Boom, like he's on my team, right? Or mind control the Psylocke, take all their damage away. So I get why it has to be AI to a certain point. But I think they could expand on it. And you could set multiple three-man defenses in different rooms or different stages where we get to place obstacles and all that. And then we only get to attack it with one of our teams, but we play it out normally. I think there's room for some sort of growth, but I digress. Let's go ahead and let's jump into Lost Legion, another 53, starting with Scarlet Witch. Man, I don't know how good Scarlet Witch is on this. If she ults, you're dead, right? But because she normally has to do her 2-cost ability into her 3-cost ability, I wonder if she actually gets there in a timely manner. Scarlet Witch and Thor are going at it here, huh? Can I do this?
Let's do this. To battle.
They're all going for Jugs. Okay, perfect. I want my Thor to go right for that Emma if possible. Okay. Scarlet Witch is right in there, Thor. Oh my God, all right. Thor, use your 4-cost ability. Don't use your dash. Your dash is trash. You just let your Emma die, Bubba. And Scarlet Witch got her ult off. Rip. I just don't see the strategy in this game mode, man. I don't see it. Because you don't control the targeting. The positioning, you barely control. Like, yeah, you barely control it. Thor was supposed to go for Scarlet based on their little arrows, and he just mad dash right to the Juggernaut. I don't get it, man. We took out the Strange. It's now Jugs v Jugs. Jugs is going to win this, though. I mean, I guess depends on the turns and stuff. Was that Jugs' ultimate? Well, my Jugs ain't taking much damage right now. Victory? Says who? That was a horrible victory. What happened? What is going on? This game's got so much potential, but modes like this make me just question the sanity of the developers. Why AI control? I don't know. Apparently we won that. Enemies defeated 2 out of 3, 20%. I guess it's a timer. That was a 1-minute timer. My giant Thor did nothing. But we're done. Is there a leaderboard for this? Is there any reason for me to care about this mode after this point? Let's see. This is just the history. These are the rankings. There's a person with a level 46 Psylocke in rank 1 right now. That's crazy. Good work to them. Yeah, shout out to them. That's great. These are the rules. You gain 150 ultimate energy after each ultimate move. That's what I currently have on. Oh, I actually unlocked a few. Maybe I'll take a look at this. Crazy work, man. It's crazy. I can't fully respect the game mode yet, and I want to. I really want to. I just can't fully respect the game mode yet. Because I don't know what the hell's going on half the goddamn time. Somebody make it make sense. The PvE is so good in this game mode, they just need to transfer some of that control you have in PvE into PvP, but make it so that by having control, we're not just walking over all the enemies. I get that's a tough line to walk, but it's got to happen. It's got to happen. All right, hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you guys are enjoying Bifrost Brawl. Let me know what your best defenses that have held up the most. Let me know about which rules you like the best in your lineup. Currently, I do have that ultimate on, but I might go ahead and change that now. Actually, let's go ahead and look at it right now. Let's go see what the new ones we got are. After using a dash skill or dash ultimate move, physical damage increases. Well, we don't have physical in these characters. Gains 1 mana after each follow-up. Basic attack damage increased by 100% and attack speed increases by 50. I mean, Thor would smack like this if my freaking Thor would ever use his 4-cost ability instead of his goddamn dash. That dash is trash, man. Stop dashing on Juggernaut and at least dash on top of the Scarlet. Anyway, we're going to keep the ultimate power. I think that one says the most to me as far as my team goes. I'm going to change my lineup here, though. Let's put Juggernaut on the front. I'm actually going to put Thor back here so he comes in after the fact. Something like that. Maybe we just go more damage dealers. Maybe I go Iron Man. And we do the Avengers trio. We go like Captain America, Thor, Iron Man. And just see if we can blow something up. I'm still super lost when it comes to this game mode. Do we get to see the history of our enemies hitting us? So this was apparently a win. This was a win. This was a win. Oh, this is my opponent, Darth Knight. He was the guy who came in chat and told us this is how he beat us. So he had Juggernaut, he had Armor, and he had Iron Man here. And apparently this got it done. Oh, he hit us a couple times here. So he hit us without the Armor. He hit us with the Emma, and that one didn't go good for him. I don't remember if this was me attacking or him attacking me, but this did not go good. I definitely did not do this one. This did not go good. So, I mean, my team held up pretty good with Captain America. Actually, my team held up a lot, but there's a lot of these are just punch-ups, too. It's kind of whack, the amount of punch-ups people had to try. Oh, this was... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. While I was, like, de-leveling Juggernaut and Emma to use, like, different characters, building them up, I was getting jumped by other people. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you got to be so careful not to be re-rolling things during this. That's crazy. Okay. All right, I got to lock in some characters for this. Oh, my God. Can we lock characters that can't be rewound? Juggernaut, Thor, and Emma is what I'm using right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, guys. That's it. Bye-bye. That was a trash video. I hated every second of it.
I'll take the spotlight.
I say that about all my videos, though. So maybe. I don't know. My luck, if I put Strange on defense, instead of doing his heal like he was doing for them, he would do his goddamn stun ability, which I guess is not terrible here either. That's why I said what I said. What did you say, J-Rod? What did you say? Were you telling people to attack me while I was busy? What did we learn about Bifrost? That's my question. What did I learn about just this thing that we just did? Permalock D for sure. Do we, so the Fallout team is apparently going crazy, right? We got Juggernauts are looking really healthy here. Sentry's pretty popular. Scarlet Witch reaching her ult is nuts. Looks like an auto delete. Maybe Thor, you know what? I think Thor is a liability. I think because Thor's dash is trash, he's actually a liability on defense. Captain America, if you put... How does this work, by the way? How do I get this 5 gems? Now, give me my 5 gems. Saved. How do I get these gems? I want these gems.
To battle!
I think Thor is trash on here. I really do. I think Juggernaut's the best tank because of his crazy damage that he does. I don't think Emma helps him as much as he needs. So I don't think Emma... Well, Emma's mind control can go crazy too, though. Armor's taunt, also nuts. The stun, nuts. I'm trying to think of what did I learn about the composition here? Do supports matter? Would you rather a damage dealing support? Jugs got a lot better when he scales. Jugs scales real nice. I didn't say he sucked last week. I said I wasn't feeling him. I wasn't like feeling the power that he's supposed to bring. Actually, you know what? We hit a couple levels. We might be able to do a Crimson campaign, actually. It's been a hot minute since I went and looked at that. We beat that one. 55. A Crimson campaign on another difficulty is ongoing. Oh, well, let's just turn this one off. Oh, we can do 5 now. Recommends 55. Ooh, I like this. Okay, hold on. Let's go with Cap, Iron Man, and Strange. Oh, hey, we got to actually see Captain America's shield in this picture. That's cool. So it's there. Nope. That's okay. Alright, yeah, this is good for us. Iron Man and Cap. 3 of our 6 abilities cost 3 or more.
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
Oh my god, we're getting wrecked on our captain right at the gate. It's always the first level that's the hardest when you're doing punch-ups, though. I hope this doesn't one-shot my guy. Alright, let's do the defense here. There we go, we're taunting. We're taunting, we're taunting. Captain America taunt goes crazy. Oh, I need my heal. Shit. Okay, heal. Iron Man with the blast. Alright, now we save some abilities. Actually, we can do this here. God, Iron Man just eviscerating people is great. Can I get a heal for Captain? Good. Oh, it timed out. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I could have used some abilities to make it not time out. That's on me, for sure. What about Thor? just like the other one? Ooh. Ooh, this is really good, too. Let's try this one. Okay. We need our Captain America to pop off and defend our guys heavily, though.
You and me? Just like old times?
Oh, it even gives a shield to my other guys. That's nice. That's great. I still got 24 seconds. All right, we're getting this one through this one so much faster. Those little guys are super helpful. That's great. They tanked really well, too. That might be the affix I need for this team. Ooh, that's good. Nope. I don't think we only have one ability that costs less. Boosting punch. All right, here we go. Dude, this game's fun. There's a lot you could do. Increases all attack by 30%. Let's freaking go. Let's be ballsy. Unyielding Destroyer. What does Unyielding Destroyer give me? When HP falls below 50%, heroes recover 100% of their max health up to 2 times per hero. Okay. It doesn't say per campaign. Is it per fight? Good stuff, good stuff. Get him, Iron Man. Send him to the brig. Yeah, I'll take that all day. These guys are tanking crazy good for us. That's awesome. I don't like how we're dying up here, though. Our Captain America doing his best to get hit here. I need some way to heal him. Give me a mod that heals. For each allied unit on the field, increase the damage of all... Oh, yes. Yes, we got summons. We are going to be pounding damage. We just got to make sure we're not dying. Nope. All heroes attack and defense increased by amount equal to 10. This might be it. A hero uses a cost. Nope. After using an ultimate move, heroes gain 50%. Okay, let's just use this one. Painful sacrifice it is. Here we go. We'll use Thor's ult this time. Oh, no, we won't.
Shall we call forth the Thunderbolt friend?
All right, let's get our shield going before this doppelganger rips me apart. I'll use the ult. We'll get it back up, I think. We're doing negative damage to this guy. That's concerning. That's really concerning. I'm worried about my captain. Captain, my captain, I'm totally worried about you, buddy. Good heal there is good. Do one of these. I don't know why I placed it over there, but I did. Oh, no. Wait, what is this? He summoned a bunch of things. Since when does he do that? Let's get our shield going. All right, we healed up. We got a minute left on this. Oh, we got this. All right, we're doing good. Oh, yeah, we scaled. We scaled. Once we did it all, we got all that extra damage. We scaled like crazy. One of these. Get rid of them. Thor armor strange timed out on nightfall. 1 full cycle short. Give us a damage check. Yeah, sounds about right. All right, we got the mini boss down. That's a good start. All skills cost 1 mana. Well, that kind of ruins our other thing, though. That kind of ruins our other thing, but maybe for the best. So only Thor and Iron Man? Well, yeah, maybe for the best. I don't know. Give it a shot. I mean, if I didn't get that other one, it'd be a no-brainer. All right, let's go.
Shall we call forth the Thunderbolt friend?
Iron Man already is also no-brainer. Let it rain. Hell yeah. Ooh, so he's not getting his stacks. Wait, he's not getting stacks anymore. Iron Man's never gonna get empowered again. Oh, this is not bad. Heroes recover 1 mana after every 6 seconds. 6 basic. That's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. Who do I want them to add the most? Oh, that's a really good question. It's a really good question. Hulk's in the game, but he's not the Hulk I would want. Venom will be dope. Let me go a little bit outside the box, though. Let me think about some bigger names. Nah, just go Apocalypse. I just want Apocalypse, yeah. Apocalypse would be sick. He's such a cool character. When he hit Marvel Strike Force, it was awesome.
Shall we call Call forth the thunder, old friend.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna get my arc reactor stuff up now, though. Vic, he's still at 2. He just went up to 3. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. And now he's at 4. Okay, we're good. It just took a little bit to get going. Captain America did his heal there a second ago. That weirded me out. I don't know. I don't even know how Captain America heals, to be honest with you. But he's been healing a lot. Ooh, yeah, this one was great. The mana gluttony actually scales well. Takes a while to get there, but it scales well. No. Falling effect once after taking damage, the hero heal deals 100% of their attack. Okay, I'm good with this one. I'm also good with the blazing move. Okay. 50% health artifact is why he's healing. Artifact? Oh shit, it's midnight. Whoa. That's my bad. It costs the amount I thought it was the other thing. Yeah, so now Iron Man is having a really hard time getting to his empowered attack. We only have one thing in our whole roster that does it. I'm gonna put it on auto, I think. No. What would it be? I don't know. That's a good question. I think I would make the Soul Saga require a lot more duplicates and then be more charitable with how many character people pull. I think that'd be the #1 thing. The Soul Saga, like, you can make them super duper impactful, like even more than they already are. Make it cost a lot more dupes to actually get stuff done, but give out a lot more shards. So people unlock like base copies of characters faster. I think that would be huge for the game. I'm on an emulator. I'm on LD Player. Whoa, Captain, don't die. Captain, my Captain. We're almost past it, buddy. We're almost past it. Stay alive, stay alive. 18%, stay alive. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's nothing I can do to save him, is there? Ah! Yes! He survived. He's super dead the next fight. Every 6 seconds of battle, all heroes get a shield. Okay, we might have to do this. Oh, every 5 basic attacks a hero performs, they recover 8%. We might have to do that. We might have to do this one. Shoot. 394. That's what I'm talking about. All heroes recover 100% HP. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself if I do this one. Okay, we'll do the HP one. It's not fun. I would have preferred to get the favorite, but I feel like Captain America was so low, he could have died. He could have easily died. We got a little bit of healing now on our team. Should be a bit better.
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
Wait, why didn't that attack go off? Insufficient mana to do my ult? What the hell? Damn, he got low fast. That healing is not working. We need some shields now. Every time they battle, each hero gains the following effect. After losing HP, the hero gains a shield. Using a skill costs 3 or more mana, increases all heroes' basic attacks. No. At the start of the battle, all enemies gain the following effect when defeating a summon. When defeated, summon a spawn of oblivion. This will help us push things. Okay. Doesn't help us survive. I don't think that other one does, though, too. Every 10 seconds in battle, each hero gains the following. I feel like Captain America will die before he gets the benefit from that. I don't know. What the boss... Wait, the boss is Thread here. Hold on. The boss is Thread, which means there's going to be ads. If I can turn them into my summons, and I have that pack that increases my whatever for everything on the field, that could be huge. I wonder if we're actually going to beat this boss.
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
Maybe I shouldn't look past this yet, though. Look at these summons. There we go. Game is lagging. We got so many summons. Let's go, dude. Let's keep these alts up. I'll use this, though. What is I don't even know what's happening right now. There's 10 seconds left, so I had to do something. I don't even know what's happening. There's too many ads. Every second that skill used by each hero costs 0. Nice. When hero loses a shield, they recover 10% of max HP. We might have to do that. I started by summon 1 Cocoon near enemy. Okay, well, we're doing the summons, obviously. Summons are going crazy right now. This is the Crimson campaign. Okay. Skills go 3 more mana, deal 100% more damage each. Okay, this is huge for what we have. When heroes land a critical hit, they recover. That's big. Skills goes 2 or more, causing 2 or less mana. Nope. When using a skill that costs 2 or less. Nope. At the start of the battle, heroes take. Nope. Heroes gain 20 ultimate energy after every basic attack. Oh, it's pretty big. We're at 500 right now. This will put us at 800. Okay, well, this one can fuck off then. So we get a little bit of a heal, and then we get. Okay. Full dupes on a character and roll them, you probably just get a little extra dust, I would assume. If maybe nothing else. So we're going to have a shit ton of summons, which is cool. The game is broken. Wait, the game broke. Too many ads right away. The game legit broke. The fuck was that? Did we have such an awesome favor list? He just gave up? He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and just ran away? I think he did. He didn't want the smoke. He didn't want the smoke. He was like, wait a minute, I'm the summoner guy. How you coming in with 6 summons and a bunch of damn... Okay. One of these packs, one of these mods must be broken, and it full killed him. From 100 to nothing. That's the only reasonable explanation on that. Alright, but let's see this new thing. It has the yellow. Grants 40 ultimate energy to the wearer and a random ally after the user uses a skill. Ooh, Captain America with that is crazy. These go crazy, dude. Ultimate move damage? Do we risk it? You guys want to risk it? Whatever, let's go. We got nothing but blues. Nothing but blues! And it's gone. You only get 1 shot at that? Wait, where'd it go? I thought we had 9 of them. Oh, the Crimson Casket, it switched what it looks like. Okay. I get to open 8 more of these. I will open all 8 of these tomorrow. I will use all my energy on these artifacts tomorrow and see if we can get one. When you hit level 40, the Iron Man node, I wish I made a video of it. I didn't struggle with it. My Scarlet Witch like one-shot him. I had Scarlet Witch Emma and I buffed her, and then she buffed herself, and then she one-shot. I'm just gonna auto battle this. I don't think I get higher than that. I'm good with this. It's the same as Treasure Hunt. I think you do get the XP. Yeah, you don't lose it out on like levels or anything like that. All right, we're not going to be able to do this at the end of every video, but I really like opening keys. I think it's still early enough in the game that if I get any yellow drop, that's exciting. So I'm going to open up another 20 here. I don't suggest people do this, honestly. If you're happy with the characters you have, and you're not still like, you deadly need like an Emma or a Strange, I suggest you hold on to your keys until we see what happens with the Fantastic Four. Like this regular banner, it might get some of those people put in here. I don't know. But I'm going to pull 4 pulls here. Because I'm a maniac. Let's go. Let's see that the yellow diamond of happiness. That ain't it. Somebody did say in the comments, though, that you can get a 3-star and still have the purple diamond. So we won't give up just yet. And doppelganger. Okay. Alright, so we got a couple of dupes there. It's not bad. I mean, the highlights are bad, but that is what it is. Alright, here we go. Yellow diamond, yellow diamond, yellow diamond. Oh. I don't know why the music keeps doubling up when I do these pulls. It's weird. I'm gonna have so much of him now. Since he was in the other banner, the Captain America banner. Alright, another 5. Yellow! Oh. We got one more. All our hope rests on this next one. Alright. Again. I gotta go see how many I have on him, actually. We might be able to have like a full Soul Saga doppelganger that we can play around with. Oh, I only got 11. Never mind. I'm nowhere near full Soul Saga. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Bummer. We did get the double music again, though, so that's kind of cool. Man thing. Alright. I still don't... I tried the summon team out for a little bit. I didn't love it. Alright. You know what we'll do now? I'm going to go see what I can get from getting rid of these highlights here. Let's see how much of that we get. I believe it's not in the converter. It's an inventory. I'm going to go highlight. And we're going to recycle. Quick select. Get rid of all these blue ones. We're going to walk away with 581 purple dust. I'm into it. Yeah, I'm into it. We're not getting rid of any purple stuff. Nope. We're not getting rid of our rank 5 blue ones that we've been keeping just because. I don't think so. Alright, dismantle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Purple dust! Yeah, we still have these ones. Okay. The reason I'm like, the reason I'm high on the purple dust supply is because I just hit the purple barrier here. Oh, it's only for Dream Sand's the only one that gives purple, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's also 1 per 7, which is kind of a crazy cost. I think I'm just going to keep buying these Dream Keys, personally, and wait till the next banner comes. These guys, I'll just keep waiting until these come out. Maybe gold and training materials once we can no longer recycle our characters to get the stuff back and go again. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Later. The purple angel dust? Yeah. Oh, the shops have it too. Okay. We don't get much of this, though, eh? It is for 5, though. I can get 15 purple things. Could help me get Scarlet Witch level broke. Maybe that alliance stuff ain't bad. I know a lot of people are still trying to get in the alliance. We have 4 spots. I'm trying to keep an eye on when people have last logged in and everything. Ooh. The game hates it though. The emulator hates it. And now it won't let me go down. Oh, there you go. Alright, whatever. I added the negative zone arena datamite enemies to your YouTube comments. Oh, thanks, Big Spartan. Appreciate that. Does it look tough? It's not in game yet, right? Okay. Oh, random account. Yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye out for homie. Right, Helio, that sounds good. We got a couple people playing the game pretty hardcore, which I like. I like to see that. Rewards. Yeah, Toxic's killing it. Oh, Sal's up here too. Let's go, Sal. J tags in it for the long haul. Love that. We got Alvar. OG, Uptown Monk. Holland Omega. Where's Scotty? I'm gonna have to light a fire under Scotty's ass. He better be 40. He better be 40.
I am 40. Leave me
40.
alone.
Okay. You're still here too. Good. I'm glad you heard that.
I am busy.
You're moving. Okay. I get it. ER Nurse 40. Risa's still at 27. Risa.
He's busy too.
Yeah, doing what?
Not all of us are full-time content creators that get to sit here all day and play the game.
Hey, why not? Why not though? Why not? But I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream so that I can go make a video with my head on straight. Probably about the Nightfall. I think I want to redo that one, but it's hard to do on stream at the same time. Yeah, I'm not sure how like alliance swapping is gonna work, Helio. I'm not sure the seasonal payouts and stuff like that. Do we have any idea how that works? Missions. Next refreshes in 2 days. But if you've already claimed it, what does it matter? It just says rewards. It doesn't say anything else. News. Oh, cool. There you go. We have 4 people that pulled Captain America. 5, 6. We got 6 caps. Those will come in mail. Alliance even matter much now? I don't think so. My leader is already threatening boots for the low levels. Like it's just a group of strangers. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna matter. I mean, it's if you're not leveling, so accumulate alliance contribution to obtain weekly alliance rewards. Alliance contribution can be earned by consuming ore power, completing alliance missions, and providing alliance support. I'm not sure how hard it is to hit these mission rewards. You consume 1,500 ore power over a week. That doesn't seem very difficult. Complete 15 daily missions. That's what, 3 days or 4 days? 4 daily missions caps it, right? So 4 days. Log in for 3 days. I don't know. I don't think you have to do much to get all the rewards for this. But I'm sure alliances will play a bigger role later on. Right now, I don't see the function myself. I don't. Yeah, I just don't. All right, we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go work on a video. Everything you saw me record today is going in the garbage, and we're gonna restart. But I'll raid off to either Marvel Strike Force or a Marvel Mystic Mayhem streamer, depending who's on. I think most of you are here now for Marvel Mystic Mayhem. It looks like T-Dub is doing Marvel Mystic Mayhem. He is. All right, let's go hang out with T-Dub. You guys have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I will see you guys later. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, let's get you that info. That's our Marvel Mystic Mayhem channel. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs so we can get monetized on it. And yeah, tonight I'll be back to do Danger Room, and more importantly, to play games with Scotty. All right, guys, have fun with T-Dub.